Ploppers? You plopping? Give me lip. Give me some lip. Give me lip. Some lip. Give me some lip. You give me lip. Give me lip, Brim. The big bean. You give me lip? You give me some lip? No? You being the ploppers? Being angry? I don't know if you can see him. You being angry? I see the tail. Your tail says otherwise, Brim. You're not being angry. I'm way young. Is this a teeth? Is that teeth, Brim? You giving me teeth? You showing me some teeth? Teeth. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, Brim. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Thanks. A big head. A big excitement. A big excitement. He's all fucking riled up now. Oh. You being grumpy? Brim, the back door is open and you have been fed. I don't know what you're grumping at me for. I don't know why you're being grumpy. No. No. Oh, bah, bah, bah. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. The door's open. I don't know why you're getting excited right now. There's nothing going on. I'm gonna doot you. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Place. A jump. Okay, and you wanna come over here? Yeah. Okay, and you're gonna do a sit. And you're doing a sit. And okay, come on. Come on. Come here. Yeah, Bram, you're just gonna... You gotta get all the way on, buddy. Thanks. 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 Lep business. How is jury duty, you might be asking? Here's the answer. It's fucking tomorrow. And I'm an idiot. Brim, get your butt up here. Okay. Here's the answer. It's fucking tomorrow, and I want to die. In case you didn't see the notification in Discord, I want to fucking die. So yeah. So tomorrow's stream will be up in the air. I showed up, and they were like, "You're tomorrow," and I was like, "Cool. Where is the nearest fucking window for me to propel myself out of at a high velocity?" And they were like, "It's over there." And I was like, "Thank you." Unfortunately, we were on the first floor, so not a lot of damage done. So now I have to go tomorrow. So that's really fucking cool. And I'm not mad at all. Look at all these glurves. Look at all these brawler glurves. What you got? Brawler chest piece. Grenadier boots. Grenade super weapons. I got grenade weapons health. I might freaking switch that. I might switch that in the freaking build there, guy. I might freaking switch that in the build there, guy. Not right now, though. But I do want to talk about Starfire Protocol today and some of the Warlock changes today. Because I am trying to get better at making content on the stream. And I'm getting increasingly dog shit at it. So, you know. How they select for jury dude in America? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I need my yogurt. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like, have you paid taxes there for a while? All right, you're in. DMV records, fair. Yeah, I have no idea, and honestly, I never want to know, because I never wanted to do it in the first place. There's like a whole survey that you have to do beforehand that's just like, you know, they give you a bunch of like agree, disagree questions, and it's like, jury duty is a great way for me to serve my community. I'm like, I can think of a lot of better ways to serve my community than fucking jury duty. Like, I don't know, like, you know, volunteer at like a food bank or something, or really just volunteering doing anything else other than jury duty. So, like, I'll serve somebody in my community, and then somebody else is going to get served some fucking justice, I guess. They're not going to be happy about that. Just don't open your mail, plausible deniability. See, for a while, there was... God, Danielle and I would not open our mailbox for like a month at a time. Literally a month at a time. Because it's like 99% of the shit that you get in the mail is just straight up garbage. So, there was a time that I could have legitimately used that as an excuse of just like, we didn't check our mail. We literally just don't check the mail. At all. And, but like, I'm getting a lot of Pokemon cards right now. So I'd be checking the mail pretty freaking often. A lot more acceptable if it actually paid a fair daily wage. I don't even care about that. It's just like, it's taking me away from like so much work that I have to do. Especially this week where like we're going to see some of Danielle's friends in fucking Narnia as far as I'm concerned. So it's like I'm frantically trying to get stuff done. And I have to like now go to now I have to go to jury duty. So yeah, you know, yeah, pretty not excited about it at all. They won't never do anything about you not going. So they will do something about you not going. It costs them so much money to serve one person for missing jury duty. If a lot of people miss, then maybe they would serve papers if it didn't cost too much. Too many people willing to go to worry about people who don't show, at least in Florida. Cheers, and sucks, I know. Well, I'm hoping that I can just go, and like some people are just legitimately like, if you just tell them like you don't want to be there because you have a shitload of work or you're self-employed or something, most of the time they'll just be like, all right, leave. So I am going to say that up front. I'm just like, dude, I'm self-employed. I'm drowning in work right now. I don't have time for this. Let's see what they say. Because I just don't. And I legit do have so much shit to do. Tell them you're racist. Here's the thing, like, I had this discussion the other day. I cannot fake being mean. I can't fake, like, being a piece of shit for something that is, like, legitimately real. Right? Like, if I'm playing a character on, like, and doing a bid or, like, doing something for D&D, like, sure, I can play a part, but, like, it feels weird to have to do that. But, like, in real life, especially for, like, government stuff, I'm just like, I can't do that, man. A-Town, brother, I got no idea. I have never known. I've literally never known. I'm sorry. We're doing a bid right now, though. Being mean for the first time to get out of something just makes the other person cry. I mean, like, they've probably heard some horrific shit from people who just don't want to be there. Like, I'm sure whatever I would think of wouldn't faze them. But, like, I don't know. If it was less busy, then I'd be like, sure. I'd be like, only if I can vlog this. Then they'd probably be like, get out. Just tell them how despondent chat will be without me. So you see, Judge, I do this thing where I run across a railing in a video game building, and I really need to be home for that. Because otherwise, you know, they're gonna wonder where I am. They're gonna be wondering. Dude, it's the last day of Solstice. What else do I need for Gilded? Not that. While wearing a complete set of lustrous armor imbued with incandescent ingots, complete a dungeon raid or portal activities at master higher difficulty or win rounds in Trials of Osiris. In a full set, huh? I mean, I got... Do I have robes? Did I keep some robes? One GM solo op and it completed it. Okay. Alright, give me the robes. Let's just go get that done real quick. And then we can do a little bit more armor grinding today. A little bit on the Warlock. I think I need to do a little bit more on the Hunter. I do also want to talk about Starfire Protocol. I want to try to make a build video on the stream today because I really want to get better at it. But we'll talk about that in a little bit. Fuck. I have to keep this heavy weight on the trash can if I'm not in my office, because otherwise Brim will get into the trash can. So I have to make sure I prohibit his access to the trash can. Alright, let's go in and do this. We got creation. I wish the plates on creation were a little bit faster. Just a smidge faster. Please do any lock build but Starfire. We need variety. Brother, I need to talk about Starfire first. I need to have something up on the channel, and it's the easiest thing right now. It's what we hyped up pre-Edge of Fate. Gotta talk about it. We'll get to other builds, but like this is the first one that I've been able to actually like put together. But we'll get to more. We will get to more. Don't you worry about it. Pick creation as the daily. I don't mind creation. I like it. Yeah, Brim. But I do think the plate section takes just like a smidge too long. Like this could go like 20 seconds faster and be good. Like creation anytime I'm not standing on a plate, so like 40% of it. Yeah. So after that discovery this morning, I was like, okay, I want to get some shit done because my friend Hug Datto, love Datto, Hug Datto. Wait, can you guys hear that, or am I just being schizo right now? No, you can't even hear that. Sorry, I turned TTS on. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some shit done because my friend Spencer, I mean, you guys kind of know Spencer. His birthday's today. And he was like, hey, we're going out in the afternoon for like a little bit. Show up. And I was like, okay. Yippee! So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some grocery shopping done. I'm gonna get a couple of other things done that I need to get done. And then I will boot up the stream. So we hung out with Spencer and some of the buds for a little bit. And then came back and started streaming. So that's what I was up to today after my revelation, which was, again, really loved that. Really loved coming into the day with that information. But it is what it is. You know, you ever forget? Because I have. Because I did. So, that's been my day. Weekend was okay. No Danielle, because she's in Los Angeles. I'm picking her up from the airport tonight. Which, like, by the way, whenever I have to go get her, which, like, I think we got like a few hours, but I will have to go get her at some point, and that's when the stream will end. But we got a little bit of time. Before that, so I'm gonna get in some last second grinding. Shot by one of these guys. A little last second grinding. I want to talk some Warlock stuff today. Like I need to get started on. Well, I have gotten started already on the Warlock exotic armor vibe check. And I realize we're talking about Starfire Protocol maybe slightly prematurely because we are gonna have we are going to have the Empowering Rift buff pretty, like, literally tomorrow, I think, right? That guy fucking died, Jesus. But I still think there's, like, a lot to discuss with the build that I want to discuss. Because I have tried, like, several variations, and I kind of just want to talk about, like, here's what I thought of this variation, and here's what I thought of that variation, and I also just, like, want to get chat's opinions on a few things, as opposed to like writing out a full script of like, here's literally every single potential combo that you could possibly do with this, and then the section's like 20 minutes long. I don't know why I'm even running around this wall. I feel like it does absolutely nothing. Much like war. I'm fucking dead. You have to kill champs in this? I don't think so, but like someone, I'm getting like one guide because someone said like, oh, if you kill champions, you get higher chance of better stuff at the end. And I was like, I haven't done enough testing to dispute that, nor prove it. But also, we're just kind of chilling right now.
Yo, Datto, can I suggest the Solstice SMG with burning ambition for your Starfire build? Your fusion grenades can't ignite by themselves, so you can just spray at them for a quick ignition. Demo in the first column too. Wow.
So here's, and this is something we'll talk about. I have been using the headshot thing from the artifact as my main way to get Radiant. And SMGs were like not pogging for me to make that happen. You know what's also fucking terrible? Again, we'll talk about it. Machine guns. Machine guns are terrible for proccing Radiant from the artifact. So I've been trying a bunch of stuff. I did not like the SMG. Now, granted, this thing against the, like, I mean, pretty much anything against the Vex is kind of annoying. But like for certain things it works, but they're just like a very not precision weapon, and the way that I've been playing this has been like get some fucking precision hits. Really, I should just be using like a hand cannon. But I was also trying Red Death because it has a lot of like intrinsic healing, and I was like, oh, if I get my healing from Red Death, oh lord, if I get my healing from Red Death, then I don't need to like get it from other sources. It's for the ignition though. Not really the most concerned with the ignitions, but again, this is all stuff I want to talk about. I'm also running with Hellion. This thing is just spreading Scorch everywhere. Like ignitions for me have not been a huge problem, but yeah, I think there's like a lot of different ways. Yeah, I took off the ropes right now because we're doing the thing for the title. Brim, don't fucking kick me. Don't kick me. We did this all day yesterday. Grapple Ascension Hunter. Yeah, it's gonna be the next thing that I work on. Today I want to farm a bunch more like hunter armor. Oh good, all my shit's full. Bang. Gilded. Get gilded, idiot. What should I be? Unleashed? I'll be an iconoclast. I'll be an iconoclast. Why not? Why not? Why not the bow? It also has burning ambition, can roll burning incandescence a bow. Yeah, but like, I don't know. You gotta really be into bows, I feel like. I usually don't include bows in a lot of my generic suggestions, because not everyone's like a super big bow person. Like, unless I'm running specifically a bow build, I do not want the build to run around a bow. Because I'm just not a bow. I'm not a bow person. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can put this back on now. Melee health weapons. Just throw it in the bank. I need to get rid of like a bunch of this stuff, man. Like Claws of Ahamkara, please get out of my inventory. Crown of Tempest, you can also get out of my inventory. I can't wait to start deleting some of this older stuff, man. It's gonna be awesome. Like Bond of Detestation. I'm keeping this for the Root of Nightmares.
Wonderful.
Get the fuck out of here. You get the fuck out of here too.
Just cleared out all the armor in my vault other than Artifice and I feel so liberated.
Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I want to do with what I did on my Titan on my other two characters, which is just like come up with like 3 or 4 builds that I would like to have on tap, ready to go on my other characters, and then purge the rest, and then like slowly upgrade over time as I start to hit like tier 5s. That's what I want to do, man. That's what I want to do. Waiting for the Threadling builds. Yeah, we're gonna hit some Threadling stuff. I'm gonna start doing some previs on that. Get that ready to go for the mid-season update. Wait. Is that? Was that mid-season or was that tomorrow? Next tomorrow. I mean, this coming tomorrow, I suppose? It was mid-season, right? Yeah, mid-season. Okay. Yeah, I do want to get a head start on some Threadling stuff, for sure.
Wonderful day,
For sure. Oh, Scarrow. What's up, dude? I was like, why are we just shouting out Scarrow right now? With the host, I got you. How you doing? How you doing, brother? I was like, that was random. What's going on? All right, what do we need here? What do we need? Besides a Taylor. Welcome, view. I mean, you joined at a good time. Like, I'm not getting off for like a little bit. What do we need? Dude, we're getting close to the 400. My class item is 371. There's got to be a class item somewhere, brother.
Thanks for the Crest of Alpha Loopy recommendation. It's always been a beautiful exotic. Now I can finally use it.
Hey, no worries. Yeah, Crest is fucking goated right now, man. It's like, I'm granted, you know, it's a super defensive exotic, but for some of the higher tier content, dude, Crest is goated with the defense. It's just so rare that you ever really need the defense, right? That's why it's, you know, it's kind of underused. I need a class item, brother. I think I'm going to the tower. I gotta go to the tower. I'm just scooping a class item. It's Monday. I forgot about my armor last time. Let's just go grab the items. Brim? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, Brigion. Mom is so handsome today. I don't know. New skincare routine. Huge yawn. That was a big one, Brim. That was the biggest one I might have ever seen today. Dude. Yeah. So using on the first raid and didn't take it off. All legend campaign made it so easy. Yeah. Dude, the amount of stuff that I was tanking in that raid was insane with Crest. Like, so many things that I feel like I was getting like double punched by Minotaurs. I'm just sitting behind a barricade. It's just like, bink, bink. It like did chip damage to me. It did nothing. Crest is insane. Crucible is class item. You know what also is class item? Right here, baby. And it's a 385. Give it to me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Howdy.
Ever get to the bottom of what's going on with the Bay and Drengers? Nope. No idea. No idea. But, you know, here's the thing, is, like, nobody has messaged me on Discord being like, oh, here's the problem. So I'm just kind of happy about that, because usually whenever I post an error, there's someone who, like, ats me after watching the video. Is like, hey, so this is what you messed up. But that hasn't happened yet, so I'm kind of happy. What's going on with it? That's a great question. I would love to know, because right now it seems like nothing. Nothing's going on with it, because it's not doing the thing that I thought it should do. No, I didn't hit the actually on this one. Been a while since we have eBay Monday. Yeah. Yawn. No, this is for me, Brim. Hey. eBay Monday is more for the variety crowd, I feel like. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Any recent pickups? I do have a couple recent pickups. I've been trying to look for, like, the mega evolutions.
Hey Datto,
from some
just
older
watched
stuff.
your video
Hey.
and noticed that something weird is going on with the Bay and /Drengs. Hope that helps.
It does
That's so
help
hot.
because it makes me feel like I'm not completely insane. Like, moments like those make me just feel like, what am I missing? And I'm just always so afraid that it's going to be something incredibly goddamn obvious. I never put in the catalyst on this thing, damn it. So, again, the fact that it feels like it's not obvious
Wonderful day.
is, it's really encouraging. Yeah, CC it is. Also, thanks for 104 months. Yeah, as soon as I get out of this creation, just yell at me. I'll show you these two pickups. I got Alakazam and I got Tyranitar for the mega evolutions from from some of the older sets, from that XY shit.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No, I know Rage Spine. I know. They're jerks for making a creation again. I should probably like start using the grenades now that I have the robes back on. Don't teleport, you fucking bitch. See? Grab some orbules.
Wonderful
This takes
day,
a lot.
Guardian.
My creation runs were getting pretty good. I was doing a little
Hey, Datto,
off-stream farming.
quick Q. Have you ever?
Literally all the time I have, yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Not only have I, like, I'm going to. Why Healing Rift on Starfire? It's all stuff I want to talk about. When we do the Starfire video, which I'm probably going to do when Brim is off me, because it takes like 37% more energy for me to do anything while Brim is on top of me. So I'm giving Brim some on my lap time because he hasn't had a lot today. Because usually he gets a shitload when Danielle's home. But Danielle has not been home. And I have to work a lot. So he doesn't get that much on my lap time, and I don't like to do too many things when he's on my lap other than just kind of chill. Because it's hard to focus. Even just like the restricted movement in my body is like enough. So we'll talk about it. Do these walls even do anything, man? One just like went right through me and nothing happened. Favorite Titan build I've been running? I mean, Wishful Ignorance is like really fun. I'm still getting the hang of, what is it? Ashen Wake. Still kind of locking in on like what I want to be doing with that build. But also just like Icefall Mantle Stasis. Like stacking a bunch of class juice. And, just dropping tons of shields and AoE freezes and all that kind of stuff. Like, flying around. Again, my only issue that I have with Icefall Mantle setups is, like, your orb potential kind of sucks. Because there's not like a Shatter Siphon. There's not, like, Stasis Frozen Enemy Explosion Siphon.
What the hell is this? Is this
What
guy
the
in
hell?
the light level mines?
What the hellies?
No, I can't believe this.
Nah.
Nah.
Lil Bro gaslights his chat once again. Lil Bro needs his rent paid for another.
I destroyed my sanity to reach the 100 power. Here are my thoughts.
Nails.
Nails.
IAILS.
What?
Tails. Whales.
Isn't there a stasis fragment that generates orbs for shattering things? There probably is. Let's see. I just didn't think I had it in my rotation. Defeating frozen targets generate orbs of power, yeah. But I just like, I want more. You know? I want more. And I don't think I had that in my rotation yet. But I'm also still like honing a couple of things in that setup. But either way, Icefall Mantle, hella fun. It's fun, like, just, I don't know, just shattering stuff is just fun. Oh. What else have I been running? I haven't run too much of the Actium War Rig Choir of One setup yet. I'll try that out. I think that's gonna be like a little boring. Because it's just like, it's just pure weapon stuff, and like, that can only, to me, that can only be so fun. Other people, you know, you might be pogging out at like tons of damage like that, but for me, I'm kind of sleeping a bit, I don't know. Frost Armor is broken, as it was during episode 2. Woo! I don't think so. I mean, well, there's just like a shitload of stuff that, like, when you have Frost Armor, like, you become God, essentially, for, like, this season. There's, like, 4 different things when you have Frost Armor, so... Yeah, on its own, it's fine. On its own, it's fine. Hey, thanks for the gifted gamer. How you been? Also, we're not in the light level mines. We are in the tier 4 armor mines. You guys good? Yeah, we're chilling. Everywhere said Graham. Yeah, we're chilling. Danielle's getting back home soon. I will say the nice thing about using all lustrous armor and like farming a bunch of it is like all the upgrades are just 1,000 glimmer. It's great. I don't have to worry about cores or nothing. Put this in? Not yet. Take me away. A special place. Yeah. I'm waiting for this month to be done. Not because, like, it's, like, you know, like it's bad or anything. It's just so goddamn busy, like last month, and I'm just ready for, like, some normalcy. The pickups? Whatever check. Oh, the cards. Yeah. I got them right here. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to reach the camera to zoom, but yeah. I'm sorry. I leaned forward for 1 second and Brim was like upset that I slightly adjusted my leg. Give me your little beak. Give me this chomper. Yeah, it's mine now. It's mine. Thank you. It's my little chomper now, Brim. Now I have the power. Now I have the power of the chomp. Yeah, what do you think about that? Big yawn. Okay, I don't know if it's probably not gonna focus. Oh, it kind of did. Yeah, I mean it's literally like double reflections as well. So, like, there you go. Little Alec Kassam, and then a little Tyranitar, if it's gonna focus. I think it's gonna focus. It's probably not gonna focus, but because you got all these, yeah, you get it. You got all this Mega Evolution stuff. I don't know if you guys have been seeing some of the previews, but like some of that stuff looks pog as hell. So, like, you also know probably what people are gonna do is they're probably gonna look for some of that older stuff, and I think that Alakazam is fucking sick. Grabbed a pack after work on Friday. Got this. Dude, that thing is like doubled in price over the past like month. That's crazy. What a pull. I've not seen the new Deadlock patch. I heard there were 6 new characters added. They're putting Megas in TCG Pocket too. Damn. Spencer's favorite Pokemon is Rowlet. I was like, shit, there's not really that many like Rowlet cards out there. And then I was like, oh wait, I could get him like a Giga card. So I got him the Scream like Munch retrospective Rowlet. From like 2016, that was like a Japan thing. I mean, I think they're only in Japanese. I was like, you like Rowlet, here Rowlet card, because almost everything else is just like a common or an uncommon. Like, happy frickin' birthday, there you go. Because I never know what to get people for their birthdays. So it's very rare that I feel like I can actually get something that like they would not get themselves, but I know that they would appreciate a lot. So that's cool. Can I get you a new house for your birthday? You see, the housing market, you want some surging sparks? Let me know. I got some sealed ETBs and bundles. I'm trying to like, it's kind of like a seller's market right now. I haven't, like, I've been buying some stuff, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, things are just so sus right now. I'm even getting Mr. Fruit, like, Mr. Fruit had like, we had like a short conversation recently about like, you know, him trying to get back into the swing of things with collecting and whatnot, because he found well, not all of his old cards, but like a lot of his older cards that I'm still wondering if he's going to turn into a video or not. I think he said he was. So I was chatting him up about like, he was like, how do I get cheap stuff? And I was like, that's the neat part, is that you don't. You don't really get cheap stuff anymore. You get things for market price. That's what you get, and that's it. So I had to give him the rundown. Talked about him on the podcast. Yeah, I mean I recorded that whole segment that we did where he like found his cards, and you know we did the whole chat on Discord if you guys were here for it. So I gave him that footage. I'm hoping he does something with it. Oh, okay. It's delayed on the count. All good, me. But yeah, I'm not really like. I'm still trying to play it really patient, hoping that. Hoping that they start to solve some of these issues where just like again, if 30-year-old sneaker resellers are kicking the shit out of each other at Target to get cards, like we got a problem, and I'm waiting for that problem to be solved. So I've just been like coping that like, I mean it doesn't seem like they're gonna fix it this year, but like maybe next year they will be able to solve the issue and things won't cost like $300 a box anymore, but we'll see. I've kind of considered like potentially buying out some like small collections and like hitting some card shows and stuff like that, just like for fun. You know, trading in some stuff that's gone up for me, and then just like using that money to buy some collections or whatever. Next year, surely. Yeah. So we'll see. I'm not cleaning out small bit. I'm just, you know, people who just want to get rid of their stuff, you know? Be like that one story of the dude with the red safety pin. Nah, probably nothing like that, but I have had some stuff kind of blow up because of the insanity, but the Pokemon Company ever do anything to help that stuff? I mean, they like, you know, I understand, like, they only get so much time to react to things because they have to schedule so far in advance. You know, because they're like, if they're anything like Magic the Gathering, like, doesn't Magic the Gathering work like 4 or 5 sets ahead? Or something like that? So, like, you got to stick to a certain kind of schedule. And if things shift on you that hard, it's kind of tough to make it. It's like game development, right? It's like you get some feedback and you're just like, cool, okay, we'll be able to integrate that feedback in the next 6 to 9 months minimum, because it just takes so goddamn long to implement that shit and make all those changes. It's the same thing with like them making all the cards. Like they probably got schedules that they got to stick to, and then they're just like, oh shit, demand just quadrupled, and we have booked our schedule for the next year and a half. Like, what do we do? So, like, you know, hopefully it's been long enough now that they're, like, getting the hint of, like, hey, we got to do something about this shit. So, I'm hoping soon, man. I'm hoping soon. I'm really hoping soon, bro. Got so oversaturated last few years that everyone's just trying to sell their inventory. Well, it's just like, dude, if you see all of your, if you're not participating with like collecting anymore, and you hear all these things of like, yeah, everything has gone up like 5x, you're gonna be like, get this shit out of here, man. I'm gonna sell right now. Give me my free money, man. You know what I mean? You're from the Allison from the narrative team used to work on MTG. I know that. I do know that. I do know that. But have I been finishing the campaign on other characters? No, part of it was like I've been waiting to like get an update on when Bungie thinks they're going to be able to have like the original voice actors have their lines put in, because I kind of want to listen to all of their lines.
Have you thought about doing an updated Red Encounter tier video?
Updated raid encounter tier video. The reason I haven't is because from the, like, here's how many new raid encounters we've had since I put out my previous raid encounter tier list. 4. We've had 4. I do not need to remake the entire video for 4 encounters. So in the short term, no. Although something that I would like to do in the short term is updated exotic weapon tier list. I wouldn't mind doing those once a year if I get to do them in the way that I did on stream, which was essentially just like get a big ass list and just kind of yap. You know, I don't have to like script out a whole thing, because people love a good tier list and they love a good exotic tier list. So if I could just sit there and yap and kind of do it that way, I wouldn't mind doing that like once a year. It is Wesker. How you doing? Lodi gift sub moment the other night was goated. I feel like I had 2 really good bits. Like, I was only around for like 30 minutes. I feel like I had 2 great bits on that stream. That was great. I hope he got a lot of gifted. I wasn't in the chat at the time, so I don't know, but I hope it popped off. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Opulence? Hey, you. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. But thank you, Penguin Vibin, for the super chat. Yeah, there hasn't been enough raid content for me to necessarily update that, you know. Yeah, Tank, it was cool. It was cool. I wasn't gonna have time during the weekend to like. Well, I mean, I guess I couldn't have really helped out with the campaign either way because it's only 3 people. But like, it was still cool to like be able to, you know, hop in and at least run some Exige. And again, I just like appreciated like his enthusiasm so much. Like, it's so rare that we have people like talk about Destiny in a really enthusiastic way. And like be genuine about it, so it's always kind of refreshing to be like, you know what? It's like, yeah, whatever. We talk shit about our piece of shit game, but it's our piece of shit game, you know what I mean? And like when someone comes in and, you know, like genuinely has a good time with it, because we give it a shit all the time, but like there's still a lot of good going on with the game. And, to get reactions like that, to be like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's like not that bad. It's just cool. It's cool. It's refreshing. It's a refreshing change of pace. It's like when Milo started playing, right? It was just like, I'm fucking dead. Ah! Damn, that was doing some damage. It's like when Milo started booting up. I was like, man, your takes are so refreshing compared to what we usually have to go through. Don't kill me! We're fine. So. Milo left us for BF6. Bro has been on a world goddamn tour. I don't envy him at all. I'm like, I was maybe like 40% as busy as he's been, and I'm like, I want to die. I can't imagine. Being Destiny players being like, it's like being a Knicks fan, starts out good on paper, then disappoints you at the end. Okay, look, for the last 25 years, for the last, I would say 21 out of 25 years, yes. But like, we're on the come up. We're on the come up. It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. Is there a chance for X feet rating tomorrow? If I get out of jury duty, if they're just like, peace, we don't need you, get the fuck out, then 100%. But if I'm stuck there, I'm literally not home to do it. Like, I would do 3 feats, no problem. If people wanted to do like some quick 3 feats, because I think 3 feats is like the best balance of like fun to reward to difficulty. I'm always down for like a 3. What do you think the least impactful the new stats are? I think health is underwhelming. For PvE purposes, it does feel underwhelming, but not so much that I would never want to have any health stat at all. Like, I always want to have like a little bit of health if I can help it. Because the ability to pick up an orb and get a heal in like a clutch moment where you would need it is just so good. Right, so. Oh, Lord. It's double chicken. Double vex chicken kill you. Chunk. God damn, fucking die. I'm getting chunked right now. Would you get frozen, please? Ten-year-old girls to their fucking parents when they're at Blockbuster? Big yawn. I felt that one, Brim. Bro is really 1 health, and I decided to reload that whole machine gun. If you get jury duty and they cancel, is that considered serving? Am I good forever now? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I got no idea. Big yawn.
Datto T.
Texec, huh? 386. It does not, unfortunately. Okay. Chief. Just for a while? Yeah. We got in jury duty 3 times, like 8 years. Never actually served, but I keep getting drawn out of the hat. Oh, I really don't want to do it. Just, I like, again. I just. You know. I just don't. You do some boss checkpoints for the exotic and crossbow chances. LFG is dead. Yeah, people just still not running it, man. Brim, I need you to settle. I just call and reschedule every time. Been doing it for 5 years. I don't think I could keep up that charade. I'd rather just go in and be like, let's get this shit over with.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Also, I'll thank subs after this run. We're awake to jury duty. I'm doing it next week. I did actually, so that was something I did over the weekend, is I went to like a proper wig place. because I'm dressing up for the math class formal, and I was like, here's the thing. I am tired of getting like $20 piece of shit wigs from Amazon. So I'm gonna go to like an actual place and see if I can get something actually good. I think we tried on like 24 different wigs. And we locked in on 3. And our number 1 choice, they didn't have in stock in the color that I wanted. So I have to like wait until the person who I did the stuff with is in the office, and they're not getting there until Wednesday. And they need to see if they have any at the warehouse, because if they don't, I need to figure something out for the math class formal. But if they do, we're chilling. And then I had to return my outfit that I'm wearing because it was like way too big, because I guess I just don't understand like sizing, because I'm used to like, you know, small, medium, large, and like women have like number sizing, but they skip all the odd numbers. I don't know. I was like, where's the small, medium, large, man? So like, I didn't understand. Can I get a different one? They're like, yeah, that's fine. Just send it back. Okay, Brim, what are we doing, buddy? Thank you. Thanks. When will you wear wigs? 2 weeks from now. So that's something I did over the weekend. Brim, I don't know why you're acting like you're gonna be able to find a comfy position on me in this chair. We do this every time. You will not be able to get comfy because the chair is not designed for you to sit in it with me and also be comfortable. I'm fucking dead. Ow. So yeah, apparently I ordered like 3 sizes too big. So I was like, cool. Can I swap this? And they're like, yeah, just send it back. And I was like, cool, thanks. So I'm getting all that shit settled for the party. And that's been taking up a lot of my time. Trying to stack some restoration. What else? What else have I done? I don't know. Just like I worked on the Titan video that went up today. I got a couple. Dude, just like all the workout stuff has been taking up so much of my goddamn time. The workout and the meal prep and the eating, it all sucks, man. So I worked out. I did my 2-hour workout yesterday, and we got that scale. The gym has that scale that you like, you know, you stand on the metal pads and you like hold these little metal sensors out, and it tells you all your stats essentially. My stats were literally the exact same week over week. Exact same percentages. It was like this much, like 72 point something pounds of muscle. No, Brim, you're fucking crazy if you think you're jumping. Okay. Okay, Tubby dog. Okay, Tubbo. And I'm still 12.1% body fat, even though we're on that chicken and broccoli life. But I didn't get to work out nearly as much as I wanted to last week. So the trainer was just like, yep, like you're eating good and that's good, but like you also need to like work out way more if you really want to see that number go down. And I was like, here's the thing about that is that sucks ass and I hate it. And she's like, yeah, but like you gotta, because otherwise, you know, that's your only recourse. And I was like, that sucks ass. That actually sucks so bad. So, judge me a size 4. I have a size 8 coming. So we'll see. Suffer from the speedy metabolism. I don't know. The trainer is like, you got some like, you got something going on. I don't know what it is, but like you got something. Like you just retain your stats like pretty well without having to do a whole hell of a lot. But for you to gain stats, it's like you gotta go pretty hard. And I was like, that sucks. No, I know 12% body fat's like pretty good, but I like just once in my life I want to see my abs. And not like all of them in just like one giant mass. I want to see them individually. Because me and my hair guy, we talk about it all the time. It's like once probably every other session we talk about like working out, about like, yeah, we just want to be like kind of nice with it at least once in our lives. 387. 394. Sorry, 384. Hang on. Where did Bryn go? Where'd you go? Might have gone downstairs. Hang on. I gotta get the cams up. Oh! Get steroids from Sir. Nah. People are also telling me to get a corset. I'm like, don't let me cheat this, man. I'm not gonna cheat it, because then I'll just stop. Where did you go, Bryn? You're outside, okay. My hair guy's a good. Why is it a good one? He's the guy who cuts my hair. All of them, really. It's not even just the one. It's like all of them. Usually several dozen at a time. Plan for the stream today. It's the last day of Solstice. We're just trying to get some more armor. Yap with chat for a little bit. That's about it. We're just chilling today. Oh, and I do want to talk about Starfire Protocol. I want to try to do a Starfire Protocol build video on the stream. And kind of talk about some highs and lows. What kind of armor I want? Good. Preferably good. I would take even, like, not bad. Great would be really good. Just unbutton my pants here. First time I'm wearing like actual not pajama pants on stream in a long time. Besides the suit, the VTuber suit. Working to lose body fat or gain muscle. It's both. I'm working for both. The problem is, I think like the last like remnants of my body fat, I think are just, they're just on my abs. Like everywhere else on my body is like pretty damn good. But my abs have seen zero improvement whatsoever. And at this point, I think it's just literally just more working out and like actually doing things to cause me to exhale carbon dioxide. which has been converted from the fat in my body. I could just like start hyperventilating on. What if I just did that instead? Just like hope to get it out that way. Brimstone. Did he come back in? I feel like I heard tippy taps. I just gotta keep eyes on him because he chewed through the garbage can in our bathroom. So now I'm just making sure he's not getting into trouble. What are you doing, Brim? Okay, you're back. You getting into trouble? Sit-ups work? Yeah, no, I'm aware. I try to do abs like, you know, some sort of 10, 15 minute ab workout at minimum every time that I work out. But I need to do more on top of that. I'm also waiting for my DDR pad to show up. I ordered a metal DDR pad from this store in, like, I want to say Poland, but I'm guessing it's going to take like 4 to 6 weeks to get here. That'll start to really help with the cardio and all that. But I don't want to do too much cardio, you know? I'm not trying to run a marathon over here. It's really just, I just need to work out more. That's it. I just need to work out more. And I have not had the time to work out more. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, Minotaur. You're a bitch. Everyone knows it. We talk about it. Behind your back, at the office. Sir, it's not true. What were we talking about when you sent that message? Mutai, 73 months. Thanks, gamer. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna thank subs and I didn't. Well, some piece of shit. Bro, keep going. I gotta just keep him in here. Quit drinking about 100 days ago, lost 20 pounds. Apparently my face looks way different. Yeah, because alcohol is literally just calories and sugar. I had to like look up like what's the best alcohol to drink if you're trying to be on a diet. Because I can't just like slam 6 cans of Voodoo Ranger hard tea anymore. The answer, by the way, is vodka. But, like, yeah, if you want to be, like, that guy about it, like, yeah. If you want to hit the what's the best way to not get hurt while skiing, don't ski bit, then sure. But apparently vodka's literally 0 nutritional value and very little calories. Hey. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Don't. Hey, bro, what are we doing? It's not dinner time yet. It's not dinner time. Put those claws down. Stop chomping me. Thank you, buddy. Thanks. Why is it 0? Oh my god. He wants attention. He's been on my lap for the past hour. Easy. Why are you being a grumpus? You being a grumpus? I might just go feed him dinner so he'll get off me. What happened to my Rock Band drums? I mean, they're literally right over here. But the last time I used them, Rob and I did Endless Set List. Rock Band 2 Endless Set List. And very close to the end, my red, my red drum pad, which is like the snare or the hi-hat, just stopped working as well as it could be. I had to like hit it on the edge of the drum essentially. So I think it's time for me to get rid of those, and if I ever do want to play any sort of clone hero again, I'm probably just gonna get an electronic drum kit, something that I can fold up and like put away, because like the drums, it's like it's just like so bulky, and I never want to completely fold it up and put it away, because putting it together is such a pain. 389 glurbs. But like also, I don't wanna. What it comes down to is I don't want to do anything. It needs to go away. It unfortunately just needs to go away. I'm gonna probably just sell it and be like, hey, right drum pad needs some fixing, but like someone who actually knows how to fix it will know how to fix it. Let me go feed Brim real quick. I'll be right back. So he's just not jumping all over me and being a ploppers. Oh no, big excitement. Big excitement. Big excitement. Yes. Big excitement. Okay, we're back. All right, let's thank some subs here, because it's been an hour and 19 minutes since I have. Shim Shady with the 60 months. We got Mighty Jake with 96 months, 8 years of subbing. Holy shite. Steve Shea with the 4 years of... A lot of milestones. A lot of milestones today. Steve with the 4 years. We got Tunaki with the 63. JD, bunch of numbers with the 74. Thanathros with the 31. Oxidized with 33. We got Nightmare with 16. Chalmers with 62. Seraphim hitting the 2 years. Thank you very much for the 2 years. T-Man and JNK Jonah, both with 77. We got Entwined with 6 months. We got Ken Mavi with 46 months. We got Yeaster with 300 bits. We got injected bit. No, you did a resub. We got Deco with the 51. We got a new type shot with the 33. What was this? Geeky with the gifted sub. Rage Spy with 5 gifted. Yep, snowing. All with gifteds. Thank you, gamers. Gathering Squid with 30. CC with a $104. I don't know if CC's still here. I think he said something about like they're trying to make more stuff in Q4. That's good. More Pokemon. Navy Hamster with the super chat. Thanks for the crest recommendation. No worries, no worries. Pinkleton with the 16. Toby with the 14. Magent 27. Jack with 89. Vorin with the 55. Kato Mills with 26. Artistic Assassin Tier 3. 95. Almost 8 years. Thank you very much, gamer. Zach's bunch of numbers with the 16. How do I feel about Kirby Direct tomorrow? I don't have a huge attachment to Kirby. Probably most game time that I have on any Kirby game is probably Kirby's Air Ride for the GameCube. That's the most amount of Kirby experience I really have, honestly. I'm trying to think of anything else. For more for new sets from Q4 this year forward. Okay, good. It's Air Riders tomorrow? Okay, that's cool. You know who's really into that is Angel. He was trying to figure out a way to do some online, like, Kirby Air Ride. I would watch it. I'm gonna be a fucking jury duty, so maybe watch it after. I don't know. I can't wait to get back to variety stuff, though. We have so much to play. And then, like, there's also just, like, some old stuff that I want to get back to. Like, I want to play Codenames again, man. I want to play GeoGuessr again, man. I want to play shit like that again. I asked Ray if he was interested. He's like, nah, I don't really do GeoGuessr or Codenames. I was like, what? I can understand if you didn't do GeoGuessr, but not Codenames? Not Codenames? Come on! So, I've been asking other people. Some of the VTubers I've been collabing with.
Checking.
Hey, Salacious Succubi, thank you very much for the 5 frickin' gifted. That's really nice. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Thank you. First gifteds. Thank you. Be sure to thank the Succubi. If you got a gifted. Is that peak stuff coming your way? Yeah. Dude, I still need to upload the fucking lockdown protocol. I need to just take a, like, 30 minutes to just lock in the thumbnail. Because I think I took, like, the face picture, like, for it already. I just need to actually make the damn thing and upload it. I just been kind of riding high on the Gideon video and the fact that the cookie video popped off in the algorithm. The cookie video's had 125,000 views. It hit the algo, man. It hit the algo. It popped the fuck off. But if there was a chance of any video popping off on that channel, it was going to be that one. But either way, man, it's nice. It's nice. First person to actually pronounce my first name apart. I'm probably the last streamer to actually be able to say a sentence correctly. First streamer to actually pronounce the first part of my name right without sounding it out. Yes, salacious? What are people saying? Salacious? I have a college education, so that does make some amount of sense. Who the fuck saying Salacious? Like, it's not a common word, I get it, but like... You don't know salacious? Come on, man. I don't even read and I know that word. You've been hanging out with the wrong crowd. I'm fucking dying. And that's why I've been pogging on Red Death. Literally was 1 HP, 1 kill, a back to full with Resto X2. It's not the sexiest weapon, I understand, but, you know, it's a workhorse. It gets the job done, man. It gets the job done. Mr. Big Brain college degree over here. I thought you were trying to do a Mr. Big Chest bit. Mr. Big College. I don't know, any sports people in here? No? Anybody know that one? Is this on? Guys, am I live? Azzacross still can't pronounce multiplicative, so there's that. I mean, there's a difference between not knowing how to say it and not knowing what it means, I guess. Multiplicative. It's a fun word. My favorite word is viscous or viscosity. Either one. It's like a 1A, 1B sitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to flex my pronunciation. Oh my god. Obsequious? That's a good one too, yeah. I don't have any fusion! This is awkward. Well, now what am I supposed to do? There's this guy running around. Some of this green here. That's not enough. I need chill clip. Any other green? There's so much purple. I've never seen so much purple. I need green. Alright, just pop this. I need to kill this guy. Otherwise he's going to keep coming in here and fucking up the sync plate. Yeah, we're not making any progress on that. God damn it. Yeah, viscous or viscosity. I love that there's a word for how gloopy something is. Or you can describe how gloopy something is. Onomatopoeia is also kind of a sick word. Chocolate? Yay! remember when Mr. Big Chest happened before it became a wide meme. AB is so nuts. Sadly, he's not even a top 10 crazy thing. I know. He's someone. He is someone. Let's say that. Consanguinity. See, now you're just making shit up. I do like to use I've been using the word congruent recently. And not as like a math, like geometry term. That being said, my assumption of the definition of the word is like purely based on what I know about it in math, so I could be using it completely wrong. But I don't feel like a lot of people know what the word congruent even means, so like I kind of get away with it. Tell us more about the high school salmon thing. I'm gonna have to ask why you remember that as a reference, because I don't talk about salmoning people very often. But it was a thing that me and my high school friends, was mainly my high school friends, did to each other. Where like, you know, like salmon, when they go upstream, they'll like do that big jump out of the air, right? And they'll kind of like wiggle back and forth. So what they would do to each other is like, they'll just be standing around. You'd be like standing around the hallway in high school, right? And like, you'll just be chatting, and then like one of our friends would come up, and they jump into each other, like going like with your arms, and you wiggle to like that, and they just yell. They would come up to you, and go, salmon, and just like smash into each other, jumping like a goddamn salmon. That is 100% true, but I can never make that shit up. I can never make that shit up. What do we got for fire team ops? Glassway, Technocrat, Savathun Spire. I wouldn't mind a little bit of that. Let's see if anybody's around.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
My sub streak is the answer to the universe.
I almost wish I could meet these individuals. We're all in the same group chat. We have like a giant text chat. Although I don't think anyone said anything in a little bit. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
Day, Guardian.
Yeah, it's all of us. All the same
Kids
people.
can't even salmon in the hallway anymore because of woke. The same reason Destiny to the video game is ruined.
True. Woke did really ruin salmoning. PG's coming in to tell me it's trials time. I don't know. If you tried to salmon someone today, they'd be like, "Are you out of your fucking mind?" It was a very mid 2000s coded event. You play Bloody Knuckles? No, but the women in our friend group just like groped each other for fun as a bit.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful
Yeah,
day,
Free Scoop
Guardian.
Friday. It started as Free Scoop Friday, and then it just spurred into like every day. It was like a made up Free Scoop Friday is the women would just like grab each other in the titty, and that's it. That's the whole bit. It was just like they would just go up to Free Scoop Friday. That's it. And then Free Scoop Friday became Wild Scoop Wednesday. It became Two Scoop Tuesday. I don't remember what Monday was. Thursday was probably Two Scoop Thursday as well. That's what they would do. Just to each other.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
He's gonna take me into trials, I know it. Is PGB? I don't know. Taint Tickle Tuesday. Yeah, we didn't do any taint. There's no taint tickle. There was none of that. Not with the fellas. Nah, not with the guys. Guys weren't doing... I don't know. What were we doing? I don't think we were really doing... Like, we weren't... It was like, I don't know. Guys, like, kick each other in the balls or something like that. Ball tap. I don't think we were really, like, ball tapping each other. I don't think there was, like, much harassment among the men. I don't think there was really any of that. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember, like, you know, like, we didn't really, like, we didn't try to injure each other. You know, not my friend circle. I know there's other friend circles that did that shit to each other. But, yeah, I don't think my friend group did. Everybody's yelling at me, man. Everybody's yelling at me.
We got it! Woo!
No dry humping? No. No, we weren't doing that. We weren't doing that. Yeah, no. It was mainly the salmon. It was mainly the salmon bit. Yeah, dude, man. No, we didn't do that to each other either. Well, no, maybe some of them did to each other, but I didn't. I did not. Salacious also doing a fresh tier 3. You don't see those every day. And apparently that was for a while. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a freaking big one. Good lord, that is insane. That's a big commit for, like, first-time chatter. That's crazy. You're crazy. I like you, but you're crazy. Oil Baron in the chat. Potentially Baroness. I don't know. I feel like, what's the average succubus? Probably a woman, right? Or at the very least, female leaning? I don't know. Kid in drum class used to poke other dudes in the butthole with a drumstick. Big regret not punching that kid in the face. Male succubus is an incubus. You guys would fucking know that. You're into what you're into. I get it. You guys want to see a little baby? Oh, here's the baby. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Look at the little baby. Look at the baby. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the baby. Look at his frown. Look at his frown. Look, frown. Hey, I need some rage in the chat.
2 years poggers.
Male succubus is just Datto cosplay. Yeah, here's me being a succubus. Lil Jesus, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Sorry, let's finish catching up on subs here. Raisin Bran Muffin with the 9 months. We got Captain with the 25. Mutai with 73, got you earlier. Ephialtis with the 17. Thank you. Running Wrist with the 42. Braddington with 39. Jonas with the 52. We got Ollie with a YouTube membership. Thank you. Thank you very much for the YouTube membership. Claytonio with the 5 months. And we got Raiden with 2 years of subbing. Welcome back, gamer. Welcome back. Hype Train level 2. Maybe a rare Hype Train. Well, rare level 2 Hype
Wonderful
Train.
day, Guardian.
Purchase and freeze chaos control by the grime. Purchase and freeze chaos control. Control the roars.
Just give him a... He'll be fine. He'll be fine. How do people get him to do that? He just does that. Most of the time, that's just the TTS. It's just broken. The boss is already... I didn't even see the boss. The boss is dead. Didn't even see it. What was the raid like? I fully detached from everything Destiny after Heresy. Just curious, has it been a while? Well, Electric Dragon 33. With your Xbox automatically generated ass username. Sorry, I said that in a very derogatory way. It just is that you have to tell me now. Is your name from Xbox auto-generated? Because that's just the vibe I'm getting. It was brutal. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that to come off as so aggressive. I don't know why. It's completely unprompted. You did nothing wrong. You just asked a question. It was insanely brutal. It was insanely brutal. But I have a literal 30-minute long video talking about it if you want to go check it out. I talked about it in depth. I'm talking some fucking depth. It is deep. Now who the fuck? Oh, there you are. Were they? All right. It's not an Xbox name. Okay, interesting. So look, sometimes when it's adjective, noun, 2-digit number, like 97% of the time that's an Xbox name. So I'm just, you know, I calls them how I sees them. I don't know, maybe you're pogging out with like the Crystal Guardian Charizard card from like 2006 or like whenever the fuck that was. Hope the boss moved the Neil for Empowering Rift. I wonder if this buff is Bungie testing how hard they have to push it to get people to use it over Healing Rift. The problem with Healing Rift is that like normies really like to stay alive. That being said, now that I'm using like Red Death with this setup, because I just wanted to try it, with how much you can hold on to restoration, you could probably go with Empowering. As soon as the buff rolls in, right? Like I haven't switched to Empowering on this build just because like I just haven't. But I was on it originally. And I was like, if I'm going to be on it, I need to be spec'd for a lot of healing, because like otherwise I just was not getting that much healing. And, like, I don't care how much Solar Warlock you play, you still got to spec for at least a little bit of goddamn healing, right? So... now that I'm running Red Death, you know, you get that Resto X2, and I have a bunch of effects that keep Resto and Radiant on me, and the whole point of Starfire is keeping up Radiant, right? You know. But again, we'll talk about we'll probably end up doing the Starfire talk in like the second half of the stream. Going over general Warlock build or just Starfire? Just, I mean, specifically like the Starfire build. Following the WoW race at all? Besides seeing that one guy get banned literally as they started the raid race, no. Again, every time like a WoW raid race is coming around, I have like 14,000 things to do that I can't watch. What am I supposed to do? Bro just can just waltz up and one-shot this dude. Like, I don't, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Sitting here like a jabroni. I don't have Radiant. I do have Radiant! Oh shoot, there's the damn shield, man. Yeah, apparently he was account sharing, so they banned him for like 6 months. But it happened like right as the race started.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
388. 388. We got in there, man. We got in there. Dude, I get Transcendent Moment so much. Literally so much. Why am I keeping this one? Get the hell out of here. Brawler, huh? These are both literally the same. How do I increase my reward multiplier? You choose more negative modifiers to add to your card. Nice. I just got a text from the wig place that there was like, yes, we contacted the warehouse and they have it. And I was like, Pog, please invoice me at your earliest convenience. Please invoice me at your earliest convenience. See that dude who responded to Riot's crackdown on smurfing and boosting, asking how am I supposed to make money? No. That has not made its way to my timeline. That's wild, though. That is wild. Very brief question. Look at a new keyboard because mine is not working and Razer's irritating me. I'm going to swap over to Logi. I know you're sponsored. Any recommendations? I use... God, I'm trying to think of, like, the model that I used for, like, multiple years at this point. It might literally be in my closet, but I am, at the moment, preoccupied with my dog in my lap. So you can either wait until he decides to get off me, or I can try to look it up. Granted, what I used was like a little while ago. What was I using? Let me see here. I think I was using, I know I was using a 10 keyless for a little while. No, not that one. It might be like an older model that they don't even offer anymore, like because all of these have gotten upgraded over the years. It might have been just like the older model of like the G915. Although I did also have a Pro X like wireless keyboard as well that I think I used for a little while, and I did like both of them. So I think it just depends on like, do you want a wireless, do you want a wired, and like what switches you want in it. But I think they offered like a pretty good amount of variety with the switches. Yeah, decent. Let's see. Yeah, they got, oh, they call them styles. They call them styles. So. Got a wig deal. I went to a place in Seattle to like actually go into a place that has like high quality ones. Although, dude, they were like, oh, do you want to do synthetic or human hair? And they're like, you know, I was like, okay, well, like, you know, obviously one is fake and one is real. They're like, here's the menu. And they're like, real hair somewhere in the range from like $1,000 to $5,000. I was like, oh my Lanta. I knew it was gonna be a lot. Brother, I'm not doing a $5,000 wig. I'm sorry. They're like, I was like, yeah, that one's a little out of my price range. That one is a smidge out of range. You know, maybe if I was using it every day, I would get it. You know, I understand. Bro, this thing's going on my head maybe a dozen times a year, if I'm lucky. I do not need... I don't need that, man. They had like a whole list of like things like, why are you coming in today? Like a whole bunch of different reasons. And I just felt weird because like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with my hair at all. And every other option was just like, I'm balding, I'm going through this medical procedure, I'm doing this, whatever. And then there's just like other. And I just walk in being like, I need something for my costume. And they're like, all right, we'll get you hooked up. Like, whatever, man. We just trying to put the wig in the bag. I don't care who buys them, just buy them. So. But I just like, I've racked up so many wigs over the years, and I'm just like, I need for the times where I'm not doing a cosplay thing, like we're doing the bunny girl, or we're doing like you know, goth Santa or something like that. I just need something that's I can just have it and like that's it, and I don't have to keep buying new shit off of Amazon because it adds up and it feels wasteful and I hate it. I'm a streamer. It just feels so wasteful to buy something that I'm gonna use literally one time. So, you know, like, let's just get one good one, and then that's it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And they're like, yeah, we will like help style it, and here's like all the shampoo and conditioner you're supposed to use with it, and all that stuff. So, see if they responded. Oh, perfect. Okay, they're gonna send me a, they're gonna invoice me. New business idea, rent a wig. I mean, I'm sure there's places out there that would allow you to rent. I mean, I would, if I could like rent like a nice one for the cost that it would be for, you know, to like buy a shit one on Amazon or something like that, I would fucking do it. You rent a tux. Right? You can rent a freaking tux. Yeah, Danielle uses Rent the Runway all the friggin' time. Please. Oh my god. Says the sneakerhead. I don't look. That's, I like to collect, okay? I don't know many people collecting wigs. It's like, this is the limited edition wig. They only made 150 of these. I don't know, maybe people are doing that. Ow! I'm sure there's some, like, wig museum out there, alright? Like, spare me. It's like, someone's never been to the Wig Museum of America in Wisconsin. It's like, yeah, no, I haven't, because I've never been to Wisconsin. I did nothing, yay! Costume shop level 100 ready to go and style them. He's like, yeah, but they're all like dog shit quality. That's the problem. Okay, I want something that's good quality. And also the costume shop near me, closed. That shit is gone. It is not there anymore. So I can't even do that. I cannot even do that. Can't do it. Can't win with them.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
KB with a 97.
Bunga.
Bunger? And tons every year for theater production, they come in good condition. I'm not disputing where you get yours from. I'm just saying the place that I went, the shop that no longer exists, theirs were like not great. And they would only let you try on like a certain amount of them. Because they didn't want people like trying on 17 wigs at a time, which I get, you know. Plus they gotta like put them all back and. What are you doing? What are you doing, Brim? What are you doing? For costume companies, if you can walk in, it's going to be bad. Yeah. Not bad, but like they were just, you know. It was like a, you know, it wasn't like a Spirit Halloween or anything. Ow, 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 ow. It wasn't like a Spirit Halloween or anything. You know, it was like a generic costume shop that was around all year, but like, you know. Their clientele is like, I'm looking for a fucking costume for a costume party. And that's it. Like, they're gonna use this wig maybe one time. It's gonna get thrown into some sort of Halloween storage bin, probably forgotten about, and then that's it. Like, they're not gonna spend, you know, even like $50 on a wig. Brim, you just gonna put your head like right where I kind of need to put it, huh? Right where I need to put my arm. Oh, you're coming down. Coming down a smidge. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just get comfy. Just get comfy, god damn it. Oh, okay, we're already going up. Yeah, Party City doesn't exist anymore. You're thinking of Spirit Halloween. Pizza trains. Dude, I want pizza so fucking bad, man. I miss pizza so bad. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Mr. Omega with the 5 months. Thank you, Gamer, for the 5. We got Satsuma with the 20. And KB with 97 again. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Try the pizza diet. I fucking wish, man. I don't know. I feel obligated to not eat any garbage until I see some amount of, like, body fat progression on my body to, like, know that I'm doing something correct. Because right now, like, I'm still at that 12%. And to me, that's like, okay, guess what? You still haven't done jack shit. Like, something's still wrong. So until I see that improvement, guess what? Chicken broccoli, motherfucker. Chicken broccoli. That's all you eating. Chicken broccoli, chicken broccoli, chicken broccoli, chicken broccoli. I don't have a cheat day. I don't have a cheat day because I haven't learned the rules yet, man. You can only cheat when you know the rules. I don't know the rules yet.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
By virtue of the fact that I can't get my goddamn percentage down to below 12. So until I see some progression, you gotta know the rules before you can break them. And that's where I'm at. I don't know the freaking rules yet.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
84 months and still going.
Brim, you're never gonna get comfy when laying on me, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. You can move and fidget all you want. It's just, you're not gonna get comfy. I'm sorry. OKC, the community consensus on the content vault is that if I have to have another fucking conversation about the DCV, I am gonna unalive. Why I want it below 12? Because I want to see my fucking abs once in my miserable fucking... My life's not miserable. Once in my life, I was being hyperbolic for a comedy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Brim. That's it. I just want to see him once. I just want to see. One time. Also, they need to kill the sound effect on Photo Galvanic. Kill it. It needs to die. If I gotta hear more because of this 2-piece lustrous set bonus, I'm gonna lose it. I don't need to know that it's on. It's like reduced, like, flinch on my weapons or some shit. I don't care. Turn the sound off. I'm begging you, man. I'm fucking begging you. I had 8% at one point and still couldn't see my abs. Some of us just don't even tell me that. Don't tell me that, because then I'm just gonna lose all hope. I'm gonna lose every shred of hope. Yeah. Okay. See, the only videos I have on it are like from years ago when we were talking about it. Much more than normal, because it was like a hotter topic. If I am to summarize, everyone agrees that it sucks, and that we hate not having it in the game, and that we hope Bungie can do something about it eventually, but also understanding that some of it is somewhat of a necessary evil. It's just an unfortunate necessary evil that has done a lot of damage, and it sucks. And that's it. Isn't dieting something people overcomplicate? No, I'm not overcomplicating it. I'm trying to eat healthier. I got my protein shake. I eat eggs. I eat chicken and broccoli. I have like a cooked unity meal. I have some protein yogurt. Like I'm eating clean. But I need to work out more, and until I see progress, I'm not allowed to cheat. When I know, like, what I need to do, like, when I finally see that progression point that I want to hit, and I see, like, actual progress being made, then I can be like, okay, here's what I can get away with. Until then, I can't get away with anything, because I haven't made any progress. I can't be cheating. I'm at my rift, because we just fucking used it to heal. I can't be cheating until I've made some amount of progression. And so far, that progression has been 0. Not me putting Culver's down. Look, no, like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not trying to, like, shame anybody. I'm just saying, like, for me, I need to stay motivated. This shit will not last forever. I miss eating real food way too much for this shit to, like, completely take over my life. But it's just, like, a thing that I want to do once. I just want to do it and time. That's it. One time, we look good for the math class formal. We look good for the Moxie, which I just tried on my Moxie jacket, and it does fit. So whenever we play Borderlands, we will dress up. We'll look good for Halloween, and then I'll fucking hibernate, and we're back to sweatpants. Okay, but like one time, I want to look in the mirror and be like, yes, good, you did it. You fucking made it. And that's it. I want to do it once. We'll take it from there, you know? I think it'll be easier to maintain once I actually, like, start to see that improvement, or, like, physically see myself. Right? Because if I like finally get to that point where, like, oh, holy shit, I'm finally seeing the results, then it's probably a little bit easier to be like, okay, I'll keep eating the chicken and broccoli because I can actually see the results. Because right now, I don't see anything, And I know I need to work out more, right? Like, I'm not saying that, like, I'm doing everything perfectly, because I need to expend more calories for sure that I'm bringing in. But, like, right now, I'm like, damn, this sucks ass. Where's the Domino's? I want pizza. Ah! God. So. Bro is yearning for cardboard pizza. I'm not listening to the Domino's cardboard pizza slander anymore. Get the handmade pan pizza. Get the handmade pan pizza and tell me that Domino's is cardboard. Their regular pizzas, I will give you that. Their regular pizzas don't have a very long shelf life at all. They really don't. After the first hour, like, it falls the fuck off. The handmade pan pizza and the stuffed crust, you're missing out if you don't try it. I'm just saying. And Sneak, I know you live in New York. I get it. I fucking lived in New York for a long time. I know New York pizza. I get it. But I'm just saying, if you're not getting the pan pizza, if you're not getting the pan pizza, you're throwing. That's all I'm gonna say. You're throwing. Never had stuffed crust from Domino's, but you spitting right now. The stuffed crust was good. It was good. I did it once. It was good. And, you know, because like the first time they did it in America in like a really long time, if ever, it was good. It was solid, man. It was solid. People can't get over their old reputation. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I gotta give him the props. Pizza Hut clears down. I think it's regional, honestly. I think it's regional. Cause like I've had some Pizza Hut in other parts of the country that's been like fucking terrible, and then I've had Pizza Hut in different parts where it's like good. Domino's is at least consistent across, like, everywhere that I've had Domino's. It's been consistent the whole time. Pizza Hut in LA, their pizza was ass. At least the one that I went to. The pizza was ass. But then I've had it in other places and it was good. So it just depends. I think it varies so much. But Pizza Hut's sides, those are hella good. Those are fucking good. When's the exercise stream? When I get my DDR pad. When that thing finally shows up. I don't think I even have a tracking number. They were just like, we shipped it. And I was like, how? They're like, good luck. And I was like, okay. Soft pad? No, this is a full metal son of a bitch. Full metal DDR pad. Where is it? Your order is finished. Next day you will receive tracking number. I don't think I got a tracking number. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I got the tracking number. I got the confirmation. I got the order is finished, July 28th. Or sorry, July 28th is when I ordered it. August 4th is when they said I would receive tracking number. No tracking number. So I might just have to email them. Yeah, Billy. What about that Chuck E. Cheese pizza? I haven't been to a Chuck E. Cheese in I don't know how long. Any word been said when Pinnacle Playlist will be updated at more missions? I would assume the mid-season update, which is in a couple weeks.
Totino's Party Pizza or nothing. Let's eat some cardboard in this MF.
Dude, pizza rolls are kind of expensive, man. Be concerning if you would Chuck E. Cheese regular. Don't they serve beer now? They serve like beer for parents who takes their kids there. I don't know. I haven't had Chuck E. Cheese pizza, and I can't even tell you the last time I've been to Chuck E. Cheese. Is that basically Dave & Buster's? I mean, Chuck E. Cheese is Dave & Buster's for children, yes. Ash and Irons in a couple weeks. Yeah. This first mid-season update is coming a month and a half into the season. All other ones, assuming there's like no delays or anything, will be 3 months. So like this one's coming way sooner than we would normally get it. It's normally supposed to be the a double the amount of time. So like don't get it too twisted. It's normally supposed to be way longer. I know you mentioned this past week being your last downtime week before it's time to put the hammer down. What's happening in the game to make busy? It's not so much what's happening in the game. It's more like I have just like a lot of life things going on, and I just have a lot of things that I still want to cover for the channel. There's a bird. There's a fish. This bird is over here. It's not so much like a downtime week. It was just the first week of like a normal schedule that I've had. And then we're going back to 2 more weeks of inconsistent schedules, and then all of September should be back on track. And just like I just need some normalcy. I need normalcy in my life. I need normalcy of the schedule. Because it's been everything except normal. And I'm very tired of having these inconsistent as fuck streams and schedules. Because it can be annoying as the viewer to be like, okay, he said Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And then like almost every week for the past month and a half has had like a day where I just didn't stream. Or like I had to miss multiple streams. Or we're streaming on a different day. And after doing that for like 6 weeks in a row, I'm just fucking tired. And I just want a normal goddamn routine. That's part of the reason I haven't been able to work out as much. My routine got all fucked up. And, so, like, I haven't been able to work out at the times I want to. Because I'm like, I gotta wake up early. And then I gotta, like, catch up on the video work. Because, like, Vauda didn't edit. And I gotta look at the edit. And then make the thumbnail and upload this. To YouTuber problems. So I just want to, oh no, just get back to a normal, gosh dang, routine and schedule. Is that so much to ask? I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. So that's why it's been like that. It's not necessarily like I have 40,000 things to cover, but like mid-season updates coming around, and I'm gonna want to like make sure everything that I've wanted to cover is covered, so that way I can just focus solely on Ash and Iron. If there's like a lot of stuff we gotta do, and guess what? If there's not, then then we get to chill, and we do a little bit of grinding, and you can hit some variety and whatever. But I just hate the feeling of like being behind, and that's all I have felt for like the past month is like I've just been behind. So, fuck with Papa John's pizza? Not really. I haven't had it that many times, but the times that I have, I just wasn't into it. My family was like a Domino's family. Although like my when we couldn't get like better pizza in other places. Oh, good. I imagine full streams of yours in my head on my day off. I don't know if I should be flattered or if I should report you. Some sort of mental health service. You don't even need to imagine. You can just play a rerun on the YouTube channel. You can just hit the replay, man. Just leave that shit up in the background. Papa John's certified dog. Yeah, no, I never had much with them. It was Domino's, or it was like the sit-down Pizza Hut. You remember when they had those? That 90s shit? I used to beg to be able to go to the sit-down Pizza Hut. It wasn't even that far. Like, my parents made it seem like it was super far from our house. And then one day, I was just driving, and like my friend's parents owned a mini golf course. And so like him and I would like go there and just like chill and play mini golf and stuff. But I would have to drive past the Pizza Hut to get there. This shit was like 15 minutes away. It wasn't even that far, man. I don't know why they were like, oh, it's far away. Like, we're not gonna. I was like, it's 15 minutes. That's not far. 15 minutes. So we didn't get to go to Pizza Hut that much. I mean, granted, like we had a Domino's way closer to us. It was like maybe a 5-minute drive. Like 15 minutes? We can't do 15 minutes for the damn Pizza Hut. Realizing they didn't want to go. I mean, that was probably it. They just didn't want to drive or whatever, but I'm like, still, you can't humor me like a couple times? Okay. Just humor me a couple times. We barely went. We barely went in my childhood. We barely went. I don't even know if that Pizza Hut's still around anymore. A minty? Hatchling? Master of Iron? I would keep around a hatchling one at this point. Now that we know something's coming. 391. Oh my god. Damn. CC's was a place for me as a kid. I didn't have CC's, didn't have Little Caesars. Anything in the city you thought was banger pizza? There's a couple places around Madison Square Garden. But I was so young, and like most of the time when my dad and I went to Knicks games, it was just like we went in, quick slice of pizza somewhere, probably at the same exact place every single time. Half the time being Sbarro, and I wish I was kidding. Because there's a Sbarro right next to Madison Square Garden. At least there was 20 years ago. And then the other half was like a different pizza place on the other side of the garden. And that's all we ate. Because that was the closest. That was the closest pizza place to like the train station. And it's 20 years ago, right? I barely remember anything. So, Brim Break. I mean, you're just going to get it right here. Because he's right here. There's nowhere for us to go. But he's also snoozing. When he's a little more awake, we do it. He's being a little tubbo. Sbarro to me is always road trip pizza because it's on the highway rest stops. Yeah, it's not. I'll say Sbarro's not bad. It's not bad pizza. Is it the best pizza? No. But is it bad pizza? Fucking also no. Am I bad at the game where have armor set bonuses not felt all that impactful besides raid armor because I haven't tried it? Some of the set bonuses are pretty good, but this first wave of set bonuses is definitely on the lighter side. And I think that is very intentional because Bungie probably didn't want to come out the gate fucking, 100 degrees, we'll say Celsius, have this come out ripping hot and then be like, oh shit, we went like way too far, way too fast. So I suspect over the, next few expansions, they'll be like, okay, clearly this was not enough. Let's ramp. But yeah, like 2-piece tech set, even 4-piece tech sec, lustrous 4-piece, raid 4-piece. There's some good ones out there, but yeah, no, if you don't have them, hey, it's not that big of a deal. Ground round, dude, ground round, holy fucking blast from the past. We had ground round. I don't know if they're still open where I lived anymore, but I know we had ground round. Do they only have just like the one location now? It's just the one? Were they ever a franchise? They had to have been a franchise. We had a ground round. I know we had a ground round. I'll get my mom on the goddamn phone. We had a ground round. Now it just says there's one in Shrewsbury, Massachusetts. There's got to be more. They got 5 locations as of 2025. I know we had ground round, man. I know we had ground round. Probably went bankrupt. Probably. Double day. You know what we had? I don't think I've heard double days. We had Roy Rogers. I feel like Roy Rogers still has like a location or two here and there. You guys remember Roy Rogers? I don't remember eating there that much, but I know we had it. It's like a vague remembrance of like, I know I used to see it. Like I can literally imagine the street. There's a highway. You can imagine the highway. It's like a local highway. I can imagine the local highway of where the Roy Rogers was. It was like just outside of the circle of like the place that we used to go. Like just as a family, as like a unit. It was like, oh, well, like this is, I remember like a movie theater, like a local movie theater that we would go to. And that was like the farthest we would ever really travel in that direction. But then sometimes we would go past that, and that's where the Roy Rogers was. I'm like, Roy Rogers. I remember liking it. I couldn't tell you that much more about it. But I do remember liking it. Part of the highway with stoplights and shit instead of the part that's like an interstate. Yeah. I'm trying to like not give away exactly like where I lived. So I don't really want to give out numbers and shit, but you know. What else do we have, man? It's like the Roy Rogers. Ground round's a fucking blast from the past. Not too much else. That's on stable courses. The cost ramp up past 300. If you're trying to do like huge jumps really rapidly, you're gonna burn through some cores, but it hasn't been like that bad for me. Just like don't, you don't have to like spam your level ups. I'm not even wearing the highest level stuff that I own right now. I just kind of keep it in my inventory. But yeah, if you like alts at the start is like pretty expensive. But I haven't run into a situation where I'm like, damn, I am completely out of cores. And I imagine once you hit 400 and like leveling slows down, you're probably just gonna be drowning in cores. So
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sizzler, I don't think I ever ate at Sizzler. I remember there was one next to a Blockbuster and like a bowling alley that we used to go to. And there was a Sizzler there, and we never went to Sizzler. My parents never wanted to go. I didn't even know what they served at Sizzler. I saw it so many times. I never been inside a Sizzler. Cool. Boston Market. Didn't really go to Boston Market either. But we did have one. I think we had one at our, like, in, like, the shopping center next to our mall, which is kind of crazy to say that we had a mall, which is a shopping center, and then we had, like, other strip malls outside of the mall. I don't know why they did it like that. But to me, Boston Market, when I was younger, was just like, oh, that's where you go get, like, a rotisserie chicken. But then my mom was like, I'm just going to go to freaking Stop and Shop, and I'm just going to get the rotisserie chicken there. And that's it. Miss A&W, it looks like they abandoned a lot of the Northeast side as a shitload listed. I don't think we had A&W in New York or on Long Island. What I did have was... Ow! Death. What I did... Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What we did have was we had... There was like a franchise Nathan's Hot Dog. And my mom and I used to go there after my... And this is true, my Hebrew lessons when I was getting a bar mitzvah. Because my mom back then was just like, you need to be Jewish. And I'm like, I really don't want to. And she's like, you're doing it anyway because it'll make you cultured. And I was like, fine, I'm 12. I have no say in the matter anyway. And I specifically wanted to go there because I looked up on a DDR fan site. People used to keep track of what places had DDR machines all across the United States. I think it was called DDRfreak.com. Shout out if they're still there. But they had a location page where everyone in every state could list any arcade, store, restaurant that had a DDR machine. And this motherfucking Nathan's Hot Dog had a DDR third mix machine in the goddamn store. And I was like, Mom, you're making me learn this goddamn Hebrew for my goddamn bar mitzvah? I need a hot dog and I need some fucking DDR in my life. Spoilers, never actually learned Hebrew. Memorized everything. Had to read like a giant page out of the Torah for my bar mitzvah. Could I name you some letters at the time? Sure. Most of it was just memorization. Just pure memorization. That was it. That's it. And then my mom finally gave up on like trying to do that shit when I was like 16, 17. I'm fucking dead. I'm alive. So yeah, the moral of the story is you can't trust the system, but you can trust DDRfreak.com. Does mom speak Yiddish for real? No. She was not like a stereotypical Jewish mother or anything like that, but just like her mom's side of the family was Jewish. but also not like stereotypical Jewish grandparents either. Like my grandma was from Spain and my grandfather was from Cuba. So they weren't like doing any like Yiddish, like funny Jewish grandparent stuff. It was just like my mom being like, this will make you more well-rounded. And I was like, you know what's also made me more well-rounded? If I can fucking raid tonight because my warrior really needs chromatically tempered sword. You know what I'd like to be well-rounded is my fucking DPS, Mom. Okay, I just spent all my fucking DKP on Maladeth. Okay, I gotta be there for the raid so I can get more fucking DKP when the CTS drops. It's Friday night. Why are we going to fucking temple? The only temple I want to go to is Black Temple. Shout out Black Temple. Killed 2 of my guilds. Shout out, though. Shout out to the year-long Black meta, or Black Temple meta. 2 of my guilds gone. I really like those guilds. Oh my god. Look at this little baby. Look at his frown. Frown. Chief. Do the big frown. Big frown. Big old frown. So sad. So grumpy. The saddest dog in the world. Frown. With a big old frown. Look at him. No. Oh no. So sad. The biggest frown. It's the saddest dog. No. Oh. Oh, Brimstone. This is so sad. No. Look at his frown. Oh, he's good. He's good. He's a big old tubber. With a big tubby. Alliance or Horde? Horde! Horde, baby. Let's check on DDR Freak. Are they what are they still doing, man? DDRfreak.com. Are they still around? They still got the same... DDRfreak.com refused to connect. No, dude. Damn, man. I was on DDR Freak all the time, bro. Constantly looking up, like, anywhere got new machines? Who got new machines? Who got new machines? Buy the domain. No, I can never do it justice. I can never do it justice. Can never. I would not want to, like, sully its reputation. It loaded for you? What? DDRfreak.com. It just says this site can't be reached. Look, you search DDR free. Oh, here we go. Well, if you, no, it's gone. If you search DDR Freak, the first result is machine locations. but this is not showing up. Here's how old this website is. And I don't know if this is like, I don't know if this is aging the website or not. ddrfreak.com/locations/locations.php. Now it's loading. Okay. It's still the same fucking layout, dude. Look at this thing. I mean, like, we have to go somewhere else to see. Machine locations. Purchase DDR. They send you to fucking Amazon. About DDR. 2005! Fucking hell, man. Blinn, every time you ask when I'm playing the new Fortnite, I'm not going to play the new Fortnite. So, and you've asked that like 4 or 5 times, so the answer is I'm not playing it. In the Groove? Nah, I was not an In the Groove player. In the Groove, Pump It Up. Is DDR or nothing for me. I even know why I'm trying to, like, catch up to them. Like, we did that whole DDR bit, and now they're, like, 18 miles ahead. Never could get max 300. Max 300 is where, like... That's really where the boys became men. Or the girls became women, but there weren't really any girls that played in my high school. Or my high school, my local arcade. But also my high school. That was for me, that was a tough one to beat. I can do it. I think I can do it now still, but it takes a lot out of you. It takes a hell of a lot out of me to get it. Although it really just playing DDR in general takes a hell of a lot out of me because I don't have the stamina anymore. Can these guys like stop being assholes? But I'm hoping that like when this DDR pad shows up that I'm actually gonna want to play on it a lot, because if I don't, then I'll just feel guilty that I bought this piece of hardware and then I just never used it. Yeah, Max Unlimited was crazy. Legend of Max. Dude, my first AOL, my first? It might have been my first. AOL, no, it wasn't. But one of my AOL screen names was Max to the Extreme after Max 300. A lot of people just thought my name was fucking Max. I was like, it's not. It's a DDR reference. Shout out AIM, man. What race was my warrior? I played Undead Warrior. It's a feminine version of it puts hair on your chest. That's a good question. Like you would think like puts, I don't know. I don't know if I want to even say it. Oh my god.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, we're fine. Puts hair in. I was gonna say like puts put some fat in your tits, or I don't know, you like get bigger titties or something. I don't freaking know. I'm trying to think of something that's like, you know, hair on your chest is manly, but you want something that's like positive for women that indicates some sort of growth attribute in some. I don't freaking know, man. But it's like, that's like more sexual in nature, and like hair on your chest is not necessarily like a sexual thing. So I was trying to make it not sexual. But that was just the first thing that came to mind. And I was also thinking the chest region, because I was trying to keep it in the same spot on the body. I don't know, man. I don't know, it takes the hair off your chest. You probably don't want a hairy chest as a woman. I don't even know if you can grow hair on your chest as a woman. Probably not. You're probably not very good at it. I don't know, they be shaving. Sometimes, I don't know where they're shaving. Legs, sure. Chest, maybe probably not as much. No, for sure, man chest and lady chest do very different things, 100%. I was trying to think of an equilibrium. I was trying to think of like an equal saying for the ladies, for puts hair on your chest. You can't say put hair on your chest for a woman. They'd probably be like, could you not, maybe? Like, I don't want that. Like, that's fair. I got a lot of chest hair. Maybe not a lot, but more than I think I would like. Haha, I had it. Add some height to your heels. Yeah, but you put on heels. Like the hair is just like a part of the body. I don't know. It's better. It's probably better than my suggestion. Oh, you're already gone. Your chest hair grow back after that shave years ago? Yeah, man, it did. Oh, we don't have the thing. Yeah, it did. It wasn't just like a one-timer, like, this is my one chance. Imagine you only just got like one set of chest hair. It's like you just had to decide. You keeping that shit or nah? Sir? That's kind of a big decision you gotta make. If you're a dude, anyway. You're gonna keep the chest hair or you not? Where did this freaking guy even come from, man? It's a lifelong decision. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If I had the option, probably like, I don't know, maybe like half. Right? That way, like, I know it's kind of like a fake answer, but it's just like, it doesn't grow back, but like, there's nothing that says you gotta go. It doesn't have to be all or nothing, right? Okay. There's nothing that says it's gotta be all or nothing. So like, I would do like half, and then like, we'll see how it goes. I'm sure eventually I'd be like, get this shit off me, man. Get the Destiny logo shaved on. You get like cool designs or whatever. God fucking damn it, stop jumping me. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. Wax that shit off immediately. I could live, but it's kind of like having a beard. Like it can help hide some shit that you really like. Still kind of do have like not great back and chest acne. The hair definitely helps hide some of it. But like when you got a beard, that can help hide a lot of shit. But I've been keeping it pretty short. I had like a pimple right here for like a couple days. Not good times, man. Not good times without the beard. The beard can just hide so much. You got like a bigger chin or something that can hide all that. Sorry. Having a beard is great until it starts turning white. Yeah, I am skewing away towards having longer facial hair. I think like the length that it is right now for me is like, I think my ideal length. This is how I feel like I look my best right now. Like not really that much longer than this. So like I've been shaving it down to basically stubble recently, like not even letting it grow. Like normally I would want to get back to this. Like this would be my home base. Now I don't really want to get it even more than this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yippee left.
Yippee! Because I just think, I don't know. I've been saying, man, I think I look the best I've ever looked in my life right now. I've been getting the shorter haircut. I've been doing the contacts. I've been doing shorter facial hair. I kind of locked in. What's my secret? I didn't go outside for 13 years. Yeah, sun really not good for your face, or your body. Yeah, you know, long exposure anyway. And turns out when you don't fucking go outside and all, the sun can't damage your face. You can hold on to a lot of it. You can hold on to a lot of that. So like, honestly, now it's like put on SPF 50 when you go outside, even if it's not sunny out, because like the sun is still there in the sky. The UV is still coming through. Although like I was at Sephora like getting some more stuff for my face. And she's like, you know, like you should also wear SPF even when you're inside, because like other things, like especially if you're in front of a monitor all day. I was like, yeah, but like I'm not gonna do that. And she's like, that's fair. At least use it when you go outside. I'm like, yeah, when I go outside, 100%. But I'm sorry, I'm not putting on the sunscreen in front of my computer monitor, even if I should. I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, you should legitimately, you should be wearing it apparently all the fucking time. All the goddamn time. That should just be on you.
Lurking.
Nightlight 21, lurk away. We gotta do another wave of thank subs. We're exposed to cosmic radiation in addition to the sun. That's just what big SPF wants you to think. that from here? Yep. Shoot this motherfucker. Oh my god. We're fine. No, just generally speaking, they recommend that you just have SPF on a lot. SPF 50, none of that 30 bullshit. So I do be wearing it. But also then, like, they're like, oh, well, in order to take it off properly, you need the proper cleanser in order to get it off of you. So then they get you with, like, the, oh, well, you need the you gotta get the cleanser now. As well, so it gets off of you properly. Otherwise, it's just like you're gonna find it in your pillowcase, and it's, you know, your pillow. I mean, yeah, your pillowcase. It's just gonna like sit in your pillowcase. Hey, another envious bait. Grenade super melee. Okay. Yep, postmaster. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Were you in a scorched map where we figured some low powered and no clan affiliated player was going absolutely crazy on the other team? Yep.
Oh, hello there, were.
Yeah. Sussy. Very sus. Bram, you are so smusho. You're a big smushy. Alright, let's see how much shit we lost. Oh, boy. Oh, we're hanging on to the spoils. I don't know what else we lost. This is heel clip in can. I don't know if I have a heel clip in can. What do we got here? 373, you're gone. Anything with a 7 in it, honestly. A lot of 90s. Got a freaking bow. I'll just do like a wave of upgrades here. Yeah, what was this? Yeah, no, get rid of this. First time chatter weirds them for asking a simple question. How do you get a Destiny 2 badge? Unlike you talking about like Twitch? You just kind of have to be around during some kind of an event. Whenever they're giving them out. Which is just kind of randomly. Class weapon super. When am I going to specialist? It'd probably be some like Boost of the Assembler type shit. Maybe, but that's just like off the top of my head. Maybe like a Child of the Old Gods play. Maybe like a Vesper of Radius play. Am I going to do any of those? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. But like at the moment, get that shit out of here. This might have been my old helmet that I think I've since upgraded to this. Maybe it was this. This is grenade super weapons. This was weapons grenade class. And I think I ditched that to get slightly higher. So I think this can probably go. Yeah, you can go. Well, you're also just like really good. Fuck, man. Every piece of armor is good. God damn it. Your bitch ass is gone. Every fucking piece of armor is good. Melee health grenade. Give me the 390 bow. Oh, we don't even need that. We have a 391. Okay. What did this have? Complete diarrhea. Throw that into the Zallies for now. We said we were keeping this around just for any sort of hatchling play. Even though I need it's like precision, but you know. I think I can probably get rid of this. It's like it's not bad, but like I'm trying to move on from the armor 2.0. So like goodbye 07. Lustrous. I haven't even gotten another lustrous bond. Grenade super health. Also grenade super health. You're gone. You're only at tier 2. You're getting upgraded. Okay, what else? God damn it. I just need to be ruthless. I just need to be ruthless. Super melee health. Grenade super melee. Class weapon super. This can, I mean, I'm not using this. Although it wouldn't be, that's like not a bad PvP thing, but like my ass is not PvPing right now. Let's just get some upgrades around here. What shows am I watching? Right now, fucking nothing. Fucking nothing, man. I have not had time to watch pretty much anything. I would love to be able to start watching shows again at some point. But the last month for me has just been wake up, stream, eat dinner, do more work, go to bed. I should probably keep one pair of, or like one set of robes. One set of lustrous robes. Just in case. Tell your state to stop being so MF expensive. It's not really the state. It's more like Seattle itself. Is that round trip? That doesn't seem that bad for round trip. Or is that just one way? Because if that's one way, that's insane.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Getting tier 4 quite soon. Ditch it off. It doesn't improve your farming build.
Hi.
Yeah, probably. Let's just be ruthless. 3. What do I? Leg armor's 388. Everything else is 391. So 391s we take. Chest armor is 391. Yeah, everything's 391. Okay, so don't need. I mean, Bushido 2-piece is just so good to have, though. Give me this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Probably get rid of these. And probably get rid of you. Okay. It is round trip? Okay. I was going to say, like, for round trip, that's not bad. Because you got to also, like, remember, it's, like, coming up on that Labor Day weekend. So a lot of people are traveling. So, therefore, you know, they're going to jack up the prices because it's that weekend. Everybody knows that they're traveling. Yeah, it's the same with the hotels. It's all the prices are up because it's that weekend.
Guardian.
So.
Yo dog, 33 months. We big chilling. Thank you for the work you put into your content.
Thank you, Dual Masts, for the 33. Let's do another round of subs. I've fallen behind again because I'm very good at my job. M Jacko and Legit Halo both with the 84 months of subbing. Big resubs. LZ Nels with the 40 years of subbing. Thank you. We got Dr. Mantis Toboggan with the 30 months. We got Demo Walk with the 6. Saibayadon. Probably messed that up really bad. 8 months. 8 months of subbing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Retro Bomb with the 55. Vinrada, thank you very much for 16. Docta with a gifted. X Jess with a gifted. Cozy with a gifted. Thank you all very much for the gifteds. Enjoy your emblems. I think it's the last day to get the emblem, right? Because that shit ends tomorrow. Will the Beast with the 88 months. JSE with the 78 months. Thank you both. We got Envy the Butt and Court Soul. What's up, dude? 4 months. Both. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got Golden Fool with 32. We got Chantos with 54. Nightlight with 21. Panic Maniac with the 19. Calvin Connors, just under 4 years, 47 months. And Dual Mass with the 33 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Gammers, for the resubscriptions. Thank you, thank you. What's the difference between a Prime and a non-Prime Tier 1 sub? Nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Certain stat range you're looking for on the lustrous gear today. With where I am in the gear hunt, no. It just gear. Just give me all of it, and then I'll deal with it later. In fact, what's my vault looking like? I'm 691 because I have just been collecting so much armor and throwing it into the vault to solve it later. So as soon as this event is over, I am going into my vault and I'm making builds. I am just making some fucking builds. Because I got it. I got it. You know? But again, yes, my vault is very full, but I know that it's full. I'm not coping. I've just been throwing a bunch of stuff into it while I make some builds. We'll make some builds. I'll purge. That's about it. That's about it. Quizu the Bear. Am I getting that right? Thank you very much for Prime. And speaking of Primes, speaking of your speaking of your non-automatically renewing Prime subs. Fucking, there we go. It's Quiz You. Okay. I will try to remember that, but I'm not going to lie to you. It's probably going to take me a couple times if you do resub, but I'll try to remember. Quiz You. Quiz You. Curious on where you stand on prioritizing stats versus set bonuses. Like, if your best set for a Gyrfalcon setup was Solstice armor, would you still use that armor? So the set bonus would be a waste. If I can make the set bonus work, and it's only going to be a small sacrifice of stats, and it works with my build, I will absolutely go for a set bonus. Because I do think some of them can be very good. Like, for example, I got 4-piece Lustrous. Rapid Solar Final Blows heal you. That is literally all I am doing. It's literally all I'm doing, right? So, yes, I'm hunting this down. But if you're using this on, like you said, Gyrfalcon, right? Obviously, you can break the set bonus whatever you want, but if the stats are really good, you're going to want to hold on to that armor. So, how much... It's kind of like a case-by-case basis of how far out of the way should you go. Like, I'm sure there's going to be, like, some point with, like, certain armor sets where it's like, how many stats should you give up to go get a set bonus? And I don't think there's, like, a clear answer to that whatsoever. I think it's just... It depends, right? It just depends. It depends on how many stats you're losing. It depends on what the set bonuses are. It depends on how much you're actually going to use those set bonuses, right? So a lot of it just fucking depends. Because again, first set of set bonuses, you can live without a lot of them, right? They're good. Some of them are good. They're nice to haves, but like one of them is friggin' like based on like rocket kills and shit like that, right? It's like if you're not getting rocket kills, obviously you can skip out on it, but it just depends. It's a very like do you have an example, right? Your best set for Gerfalcon is Solstice armor. If you're not using another set, like if the difference is, you know, like, hey, I have 460 stats with the Lustrous, but the set bonus sucks, versus 430 stats, but I get a set bonus that I actually use and is actually very good for me, I might take the set bonus in that case. Right? So it just depends on how much you think you're going to be optimizing the use of the set bonus. Also, Vaughn, I know you just joined. I'm switching over my Hunter to try to farm some Hunter gear, because my Hunter needs gear probably the most. Because, like, my Titan, I've already made the builds. Right? And I can just, like, slot those in as I get upgrades. Hunter has fucking nothing. And I'm completely full. And I just need to purge. I don't even know what set this was. Goodbye. Goodbye. What were you? You were my Celestial Nighthawk chess piece. And now you are some prisms. In fact, let's just like... Just so we're not wasting any prisms. Just throw some prisms into some of this shit here. No, I would do more group ops. I would group. If you want to group. Like right now, what's my build? It's 4-piece Lustrous on like my old grapple tangle setup. Right, with Search Arachne. I have no... There's nothing set up here. Absolutely nothing set up. Like, what was this? What was this helmet for? I don't even remember what set this was for. Can we see here? This was for, oh, my Renewal Grass setup. Which, when was the last time I used that? Fuck if I know. Goodbye. What was this for? What was that for? Is it even here anymore? It's not even here anymore. I don't even know what this was for. Or what build this was in. So, goodbye. Just gotta free up a couple of slots here. Shattered Vault. This was... I think that was also my... Nighthawk. Goodbye. This is... Oh, this was the Sir Terragni cloak that I was using. Goodbye. Okay. Just gotta free up some spaces here, man. Grenade class weapons. Some of this might still be decent. I don't remember. What was this one? This might... I think that was my punch build. Yeah, it was punchy. Goodbye. Okay. Someone not using solar, I'm just grinding for better sets. That's all I'm grinding for right now. It's just like I've only played on my Hunter one time. So I just want some gear on my Hunter. That's it. I just need some Solstice armor. Or really any armor whatsoever. Customized. Can we find a third? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Yeah, let's grab one person. Let's grab one person. Hey, Brainless Ape, Chad Legend, Mo Shoots, and PS5 player. Huge name. Thank you all very much for subbing and resubbing with
Wonderful
Prime.
day, Guardian.
Thank you very much.
Am I the only one who can't make Grapple Hunter work?
I have not
Wonderful
tried to
day,
make it work
Guardian.
because
Little
I
bit closer
have
to the
played
big 120.
only basically one. This is my second time playing on my hunter in forever. Oh, Jin just fucking sniped it. Okay, sorry. Next time we play Loco and Agent. Maybe I do a little bit with I'll do a little bit with them and then I'll bring you guys in. This how do I? Oh yeah. I'll do a little bit with them and then I'll bring you guys in. Screamer and front shielding, Caltrops and Shroud. Give me a counterfeit. I don't know if there's anything that they want to run with. Heavyweight. And the boons really don't bring you down that much. Can you probably get an A with you probably get an A with this, right? As long as you're beating the time, you probably get an A with that, right? Well, let's see. How about like we actually put on real weapons? That might be a good start. I mean, the Minty is fine. Minty is fine. This is like this auto is caca. Where's mine? This. There we go. You good? You good there, Toby? Alright, let's see how this goes. It's a glassway, it's like whatever. It's a glassway. What's the fastest way to farm Solstice alloy? Isn't it just like doing things that have Solstice
Wonderful
rewards
day, Guardian.
at the end? Also, hell of a question to be asking on the very last day.
Really? Right in front of my sellout?
Really? Right in front of my brimstone? Do. Yeah, solo ops. Solo ops if you want to go fast. If I didn't have social anxiety, I could be a mod by now. Chat is literally just text on a screen. It's not even people. It ain't no thing. Like, for all I know, you guys are just like a fucking AI. Like, all of you are just like chat GPT. I don't know. Especially at the rate that you motherfuckers will actually actually introduce yourself as your fucking Twitch names whenever you see me. Half the motherfuckers in here named Craig. So is my thing gonna come back? No? Exotic! Oh, I do have injury. Never mind. Hog. If I ever meet you, I'm introducing myself as JD, bunch of numbers. I want you to do that. That's the thing. We've caught like 3 or 4 people in here who met me at GCX who did not introduce themselves as their online handle. And that's annoying because the vibe is very different. When I actually know who you are. Like, I respond in a very different way. When I know who the hell you are. When Jez coming back to Destiny, he is not. It's way easier at G6 to be like, I'm YouTube/Twitch name. I mean, I understand that some people just naturally, like, if you don't go to a lot of conventions, you're probably naturally introducing yourself as just your actual name, right? Like, which is fine. But when the only context of how I would know you is your online handle, and I've also asked people to be like, introduce yourself as your online handle, and then people don't do that. I'm like, you're posting cringe on main right now. I just want to know who the hell you are. Because my reaction is going to be a little bit different if you're Kevin versus if you're Unusual Salmon, right? That's it, man. That's it. So. Why is that actually so real? Because it's easier. Because again, I don't know anyone's last or first fucking names in here, man. Some of you have been subs for literal years. The relationship is very different when I know who you are. Right? And it also makes it easier to, like, try to remember you the following year, right? Guy in here, Last Archangel. I don't think he's around, or he's not chatting as much anymore, but like he was someone who, like, towards the very beginning of like when GCX first started up, it's like, it's me, Last Archangel. I was like, oh, bet. And then like every year, fucking recognized him. Because he came back every year and he introduced himself as his fucking name. So that's why I ask. It's a lot easier to, like, put those names to faces and stuff. I'm BFSOBN.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
FS. You have to. How did you come up with your name? Tell me right now.
My sub has officially reached Unk status.
Why is that your name? But here's the thing. Now, if you see me and you introduce yourself as that, I'm probably gonna remember. I'll try to. Dude, there's some fucking content creators who won't come up to me and like say who the fuck they are. Like Mr. Relic was trying to play it all coy. I'm like, bitch, I know who you are. You don't gotta be coy. Fucking John Relic over here. Trying to play it all cool and shit. Like, I don't know who the fuck he is. Bitch, I know everybody.
I mean, nobody wants to admit they ate 9 cans of ravioli, but I did. I'm ashamed of myself,
God damn
but the
it.
first doesn't count. Then you get to the second, then the third. And the fourth and fifth, I think I burned with a blowtorch. And then I just kept eating.
That had a lot of, like, Wettest Kids You Know hot dog energy. I haven't had a ravioli in a while. You know what I haven't had a really long time is fried ravioli. Oh my god. I haven't had that in so long, man. What if I use a voice changer? IRL? Might be a little difficult. Or you mean like if you've been using a voice changer this entire time? Yeah, you might throw me for a loop on that one. You guys see Weapons is just a long Whitest Kids You Know sketch. I've been hearing good things. I need to find some time to get to the movies. Although Thunderbolts is coming to digital pretty soon, right? Didn't know there's a modifier that blows you up if you get your shields broken. It's actually a fucking great modifier. Just bashed my head against the keyboard to get a name that wasn't taken. I respect it. This is probably not a good idea. We're fine. Oh god, am I the only overload stopper? I'm dead. Okay. 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 When you hang out with other streamers, do you call them by their real name or their stream name? Do you say Mr. Fruit every time you talk to them? Yeah. Yeah, I call him Mr. Fruit. Because that's how we know each other. I think Holtzman's the only person who I sometimes will call by his actual name. Otherwise, yeah, call everybody by their names online, because it's how I know them. It's like that's been the muscle memory. If someone wanted me to call them something else, I totally would. But no one's been like, can you call me by my real name when we're in public, or like in person, not in public. huge teleport by the boss. I do not call Brim by his full government, no. But I am going to tell Brim pretty soon here. That's going to be time to get up. Because I want to do this Starfire Protocol video. And by video, I mean like talk about it on stream. To turn into a video. That's what happens when I don't have a proper build set up. Oh my fucking god, I had no ammo. Both of these berries are up right now. Where'd you go? This really is like a fucking GM. There's the other one. Stun it. Boss hurting badly. Have I played Lightning Surge Warlock? No, not yet. But I do want to set up the build for it at some point soon. Probably on Wednesday, which is my off day. Although I might end up streaming on Wednesday, depending on how Tuesday goes. We'll see. Also, I don't know if this is just like I made this too hard, or if the builds that Dre and PG were running were just that insane. Which, I mean, I realize they are insane, but I don't know if we were running with at 440 or not, or if we were going at 430. But also, I literally have like no build set up. Like our build right now is machine guns. Or our team build, rather. What's up, Razor? How important would you say it is to have weapons that are from this season or have the icon indicating brought forward? Jesus. Not as important as people are making it seem like it is. But, like, it's nice to have. You know, it's nice if you could kind of, like, sprinkle that shit in a little bit for the new gear bonus. But you won't, like, you know... Okay. It's not gonna be like impossible to play the game if you know, don't have all new gear. Let me out! What am I fucking stuck on? Oh, wait, this is the last guy, isn't it? The last guy. It's a fucking boss, Datto. Rob's almost out of Waffle House. Oh, is he doing that thing finally? Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, C. What we got here? C plus A. Okay, fine. Even with that, like, shit ass run, still pretty good. Health, melee, super. Dude, it's all specialist. Specialist and freaking brawler. Oh, Jin doesn't have any hunter gear either. Okay. That do be explaining some of the struggle. 393! Holy cow. Is there a better heavy weapon I can bring over? What do we got here? Not particularly. All the heavy weapons I'm using are old ones. Maybe my commem. My commemory. Oh, thanks. Hitting 400 tonight. That wasn't the goal. But, like, if it happens, cool. Do 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 do. Rib dibbin, rib dibbin. Yeah, I don't need you. You're gone. Don't need you. You're gone. Definitely don't need you. Don't need you. Would be cool to get some tier 5s for Solstice goes away. I agree. I've only gotten one weapon and one armor piece. What's the match made? Slayer, Fury. Train, Finesse, Accelerator. Class Healing fired up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh yeah, we had heavyweight on. Okay. Found a favorite build yet? I don't think I've played with enough builds to call anything my favorite, other than like Wishful Ignorance right now. I think Wishful Ignorance is a lot of fun. We're at B+1.5. That should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, Ashen Wake I'm still getting a little used to. I think, like, obviously Ashen Wake when Grenadier is available is, like, you know, you're pogging the fuck out. I don't think I've found my rhythm with it in group content when it's not there just yet. Although, I have been running with people running absolutely berserk insane builds that just kill everything immediately. So maybe I just need to do, like, some match-made shit to see how it goes. But, like, I don't know, the modifiers and stuff make it so... No, give me your little beak. Give me your chomper. Look at this doggy. Look at this little dog. Look at him. The modifiers make it, like, they kind of encourage you to have a bunch of different builds and then play to whatever the strength of that build is during that day. Right? Right, yeah, exactly, Loco. That, but, like, without all the capital letters. It's like, oh, it's Grenadier Day? I'm throwing on the grenade setup. It's melee, or it's a brawler day? I'm putting on the freaking melee build. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, build crafting is just kind of weird because, like, you want to try to use the build that's best for that given day. And then if it is that given day, then, like, yeah, the grenade build's going to go fucking crazy. Or the melee build's going to go fucking crazy. And, you know, so it's like, it feels weird to build craft. Although, like, maybe now I should be framing the build videos more in a way of, like, hey, when it's this day, you should use this build. Because it's going to pog out. And do tests of, like, here's what it looks like, you know, when the modifier is active, and here's when it's not active, right? As opposed to, like, you know, how it used to be where it's like, yep, you're just hopping in an activity and, like, here's the build that you're going to run. Was it today where you find that? So when you queue into, like, the top 3 options in the portal, you come here, you're like fire team. Like this one, this one, this one, these are all match made for the day. So you just click on one, and then you can click, like, you know, see modifiers, and you can see what's available. You can see, like, what modifiers are on for the day, essentially. And so it's like, oh, Grenadier's on. My ass is running the Ashen Wake setup. Can everything, just every enemy in the fucking world just keep shooting me, man? Just every single one. The Shanks, the boss, both fucking captains. Brim is stabbing me with his fucking toes. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna get stomped here. Fucking hell. As an English teacher, your video about being obsessed with a book was great. I love seeing people find out they're actually really into a book series after never really reading a lot. It was fun. It was fun, man. I ended up enjoying it way more than I thought, and the video also turned out really good. Very pleasantly surprised by the whole experience. Dude, how many more do these guys show up, man? Is it just infinite? What the fuck? Trying to stop losing my stacks of this, man, but, like, god damn, all the overloads. Fucking hell. Sheesh. So, yeah, glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm glad it turned out good. You know, I've been getting some awesome feedback on it. Although it does worry me if, like, I ever do another one, the expectation is I'm gonna have, like, a crazy ass set behind me in a full costume, and that costume was not cheap, man. I can tell you. It was not cheap. Or should I try to get some alt armor farming first, Warlock or Titan? I mean, if you're going to do any sort of, like, I don't know, they're both good, right? It just depends on what builds you're going to run with. Are you going to do a Starfire setup on Warlock? You probably want to get 4-piece. Are you going to run an Ashen Wake setup on your Titan? Probably want 4-piece. Although, like, Titan, as we talked about in the video today, has, like Path of Burning Steps is juiced. And, the other one, Phoenix Cradle, like, that one just got a lot of juice. So, like, Solar Titan has a lot of options available. Whereas Warlock, you know, it has one pretty good one. And then, like, of course, you have, like, more generic, just like, yep, I'm on well, like, type setups. When do I embrace the Choir of War? I have made the build. I just haven't used it yet. Okay, Brim, I'm sorry. We're done, buddy. We're done. We're done. I can't do this anymore. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Brim, we're done, buddy. I'm sorry. You're stabbing me so much. It hurts so fucking bad. Ah. Ah. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Oh my god, you're gonna like rip a hole in my shirt. Oh. We're done. We're done. He's been on me the majority of the stream. I just need a moment without him on top of me. He's gonna be right there. He's gonna be right there. But he's kicking me and he's shuffling every 3 seconds. I cannot tell you how much of a fucking energy vampire he is when he's on top of me, man. It's like I have to work twice as hard to do anything. Ugh. It's exhausting. Brim is like half the reason that I feel like I work so slowly, especially when Danielle's not home, because he just wants to be on top of me the whole time. And if Brim's on top of me, my speed is like a third of what I'm normally capable of.
Speaking of the video, did you find if Abeyant Leap is bugged?
As far as I'm concerned, Max, it is. I don't think anyone has like come to me and said like, here's how it's actually supposed to be working. I think some people have just given like a hypothesis. So I don't know. My assumption is yes. My assumption is yes. Just finished getting the ninth and I was not ready for it. It was fun. It was fun. If you continue though, I'm just warning you. It's gonna get way harder. It's gonna get way harder if you continue. Because the next two are not fucking easy to follow at all. It gets so difficult. This time we genuinely recommend reading a book or series you think you might hate if you're pleasantly surprised. New edition. What you like, if you hate it, boom, rant fuel. The problem is I don't know like what I would and would not like, you know. But I'm also like not necessarily of the mind to try to engage with something that I know I will hate, because I've been trying to get away from that mentality, just like generally speaking. Like, why am I wasting my time with something that I am actively disliking, even if it is something like, you know, for content or whatever. Like, yeah, it'll get like a lot more viewership and all that kind of stuff. It's just, it's not really the kind of attention I want to be drawing to my content, generally speaking. Very generally speaking. But like, I'm picking up what you're putting down, don't get me wrong. What's bugged about them? They'd be my go-to. Just the buff that Abeyant Leap got in the Edge of Fate patch. I tried testing it. I have no idea what they did. When it comes to the patch note that they specifically gave in the Edge of Fate update, I don't know what that does. Did I try on Prismatic? I did not try on Prismatic. And if it is a Prismatic thing, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh my god, I almost did make it. M. Pons with the 45 months of subbing. Oh wait, I should have more than 2 elements on. I'm dumb. Put that on you for a sec. Cook them up. Where's the last one? There it is. Funniest thing is if I had the 4-piece raid set. I don't think I even have 4 pieces of raid armor. 394. Oh. What we got here? Melee health class. Ew. That was tough. Nurse, do you think the rocket pulse will be catching? If anything, I don't know, probably like a slight damage thing for now. I don't think it's ammo's necessarily the problem, because it only has like it has as much ammo as like most other specials have. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. How do you get a mint retrograde? It drops from Pinnacle Ops, so if you're not in Pinnacle Ops, you're not gonna see it. Curious. What's the power cap? 450. I will be right back. Let me go to the bathroom. We'll thank some subs. And we will run a couple more. And then I want to do some yapping on the Warlock. Try to make a build video on stream, because I need to get better at it. And we'll keep going from there. I think Danielle lands, I want to say, in about 2.5, 3 hours, somewhere in that range. So we're going to go a little bit later. We're going to go a little bit later than usual because we started pretty late. But I'll be back. Oh, you give me that look. Don't give me that look. Stay. Stay. Okay. I'm gonna chug some water real quick. Okay. I'm getting pinged for him. No. Alright. Danielle just said she got recognized at the airport. All right, what's next?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
A little savvy. What we got? It's just the same ones every time. Okay. Do like a fired up class healing. We'll get in the heavyweight. We'll get in the Caltrops Shroud. We'll get in the counterfeit. That should be enough. Should be enough.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Should be enough. Let's go. M Pawns, 45 months of subbing. We got Sly Guy with 106. Thank you very much for 106 months. That's a giga sub. Paladin with 56. We got Heartbeat Reaper with 30 months. My sub has officially reached Unk status. 30 months. That's Unk. All right. Okay. All right. Dunsky with 79. Piercing Might with 7 months. Fuck, forgot to turn off my auto renew. Thanks for the money. Oathbreaker Pax with 5 months. Question for all the elites: does anyone feel like the rest of the game is too easy after completing the Mythic Strangelet missions? Yeah. But the Mythic stuff, like, you have to take very seriously. Compared to the rest of the game, which you really don't have to take that seriously, at least in order to, like, get the rewards from the thing. Like, you don't ever really need to make the game that hard in order to get the best rewards out of the experience. I don't know if I'll just here. So I think for a lot of people, it's just like, dude, Mythic is so insane compared to, like, the rest of the game. And that's because the rest of the game is just, it's like the same reason getting raid loot right now has felt kind of underwhelming. It's because in the raid, if you actually want good gear, you actually have to make it hard. Whereas this system is just more like, how can I finagle this shit in a way that, you know, provides the least amount of difficulty for the most amount of rewards. And, like, Mythic in the raid, I feel like, is not really, you know, the same as the rest of the game. With those systems. So that's potentially why I can feel a little weird. I'm trying to restun this guy. Yeah. And I do kind of wish, like, the rest of the game would have, like, a little bit of that. Like, it maybe felt harder once you got to the higher levels to do stuff, instead of just, like, finagling the system. But it appears like they want the, you know, they want the grind to be more of a time-based thing as opposed to a skill-based thing, I guess, maybe, potentially, question mark? Think they're gonna make Mythic Kepler more solo friendly? Didn't they say that they were gonna do something like that? I feel like they have addressed that, and I think the answer was yes. So, Outer Python, thank you very much for priming. Ruby with the 33. We got Copper Fox with the 18 and Valor with the 15. Thanks, gamers. Welcome back. Thanks for resubbing. Love it. Shooting Outbreak on a head glitch for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just kind of, it's scaled differently. But, like, I also feel you there, right? Like, you basically have to set up for, like, raid boss DPS. Garfer and Alex with the 14 and 15 months respectively. Thank you both for coming back at literally the same time. Oh my god. Should I be redoing campaign missions on higher difficulty? If you want to. That's how you unlock the higher tier Matter Ball ability. It's also for like getting some stuff at the title done. But you don't have to if you don't wanna. But you know, it gives you some access to some higher level shit that you might want to eventually get. You know, like that Aeon armor set. Like the is it like Aeon Renewed? I think it has like a couple decent bonuses in there. Oh my god. That'll play. Yeah, so that other Kepler armor set ain't too shabby. If you want that. Renewal and adapter is the other set, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not. I don't remember. It's one of the two. I forget the name. I have barely any Kepler armor. But I would say it's not like if you never did it, you'd be like, all right, I'll live. Ow. What thing have we still not hit? Okay, it's not active yet. That one's active. Tanky MF. There you go. Okay. There we go. 2 triangles. Two triangles. Just gonna YOLO this one. Too much YOLO. I couldn't see. Do they have to revive me? Ew, they have to revive me. Just go forward. The Jin's coming back. Okay. I thought I had one more. I thought I had one more jump. I did not. I did not have one more jump. That was kind of unfortunate. Oh no. Sploosh. Nope. Fine. See. All right. Because you have to redo the campaign on alts and came in and skip the in-engine dialogue. It takes like $19 worth of time, but not quite the 20 to skip. I will probably skip it on one of my characters, but I would at some point like to rerun it with the new voices. That's really the thing I'm looking for is, you know, as soon as we get a better idea of when the the returning voices are going to be in the game, then I can make a better decision. But if they're like, yeah, it's not going to happen for like 6 months, I'll be like, F it, I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it. Thoughts on the new Hunter exotic? I think it's neat. I only have footage of it in the preview event that I did, but I thought it was cool. I don't know how much people are using it right now, given the state of like Grapple Ascension Hunter, which is just absolutely insane. And it's gonna be very difficult to pull people away from that with how good it is. So, unfortunately, it just might be a case of like, yeah, it's neat, but like other shit is just so much better and doing so much more damage. But I quite literally do not have it right now because I haven't done the campaign on my Hunter. Holy shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Help. Really, my grapple went through the tangle? Hello? Not Vada perfectly strafing in front of me as I'm trying to stun this guy. My opinion on Nellis Panoplia changed. The only reason that it's changed is because multiple people have asked me to give it another look. So I do want to try it out again. And I need to just make a build for it. But I want to talk about Ashen Wake, I think, first. But I myself have I just literally haven't used it since the preview event. Because there's been other things I've been wanting to cover. Wow, 2 weapons. Yippee. And both in the same slot. Yippee. Yippee! Hard to justify using it when Worm God exists. It depends on, like, you know, it's all, I think, player driven in like how much effort do you want to put in. Because like Worm God to me, like when I think of Worm God, I think of just like, I need to keep this meter full, otherwise I will die in real life. And not everyone wants to have like the gameplay of, you know, I must keep this meter high or I will die in real life. You know, some people just want to throw a hammer at a target and call it a day. I didn't check my fucking postmaster with my hunter before we started, and there was like 1 million items in there. Oh no. Phoenix Cradle Stand, I love being a support. Solar Titan. I mean, I said in the video today, like, I don't think Sunspot gameplay is very interesting, but I do think Sunspots are incredibly good. Right? Like, to me, you know, the concept of, like, yeah, you just make sunspots everywhere is, like, not very exciting. But, like, making sunspots everywhere, like, if someone else on my team was doing it, I'd be like, yes, I love this. Because it's just really good, right? It's really good to have a zillion sunspots everywhere. It's like, they're all doing damage. You can just tap them for just insane bonuses. So, but would I rather run Phoenix Cradle or would I rather run Ashen Wake? I'd rather run Ashen Wake because I find it more fun. Alright. A lot of this is just low level stuff that we can purge immediately. 381. There's also 381, but that looks like an upgrade. You're gone. See, my hunter just doesn't have any gear, so I need to keep some shit around. A lot of tier 4s, weapon, chest, bow, helmet's nice. Ascension Hunters, what archetype of chest armor, or not chest armor, all armor are you going for? Are you doing like Grenadier with like a grenade? It's what, grenade, weapons, and then like melee minimum? Grenadier with 70 melee. Okay. Yeah, Brawler is just, it's a lot. It's just a lot of health. Like, I could see one Brawler piece just to, like, you know, help you along. All this bulwark, man. All this bulwark. Yeah, Grenadier. Wait, Grenadier's grenade super? I thought it was grenade weapons. What am I thinking of? Oh, no, weapons. The weapons one is weapons grenade, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Bulwark. Sorry, man, nothing on me. Like one brawler piece. I guess you want some class as well, but maybe not class weapons super. You probably want class weapons grenade or melee. This is class. This is both of these are class. Last discipline is this is the PvP set. Oh yeah, because I did a bunch of scorched on my hunter. Oy. Super melee weapons is not bad as like having one piece of armor for that. That's okay. Grenade super class. It's not bad either. I don't know if we're doing this. Grenade super health. And we'll get rid of you. What is this? Grenade super health. Weapons, grenade health. This is only tier 2. Like, it's fine. It'd be good if it was tier 3. This is weapons. I'd rather have the weapons. Alright, I'll leave that there for now. Rip, dip, 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 rip, dip, lip, skip. I'm never going to use this. Okay. 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 140 weapons, 100 class, 100 super, 110 melee. Yeah, I just need to, again, I need to stockpile. I just need to stockpile a bunch of armor, and then I'd sit and make some builds. But again, I'm only tier 3. We're about to start hitting tier 4. I'm not too pressed. But I just want to have, like, at least some kind of a low baseline. You know? Just a low base. There's like a small one in there. Yeah, there you go. You're good now. I just want to have some pieces to work with. Some pieces. And then I make the builds, and then I can purge all the rest, and then the slow upgrades happen. Which I like. I like the concept of, like, okay, there's all my tier 3. As I start to move up, tier 4, tier 5. I'm just like, hey, this tier 5 is like the exact same stats. They're just more. Swap it in. Done. Bada boom. Trying to get all tier 4 armor before reset, so I have stats to work with. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now with the Hunter and the Warlock, and honestly, I could probably even get some more Titan pieces too. Stop picking. God damn it. Stop picking. This thing has been on my face for 5 fucking days because I can't stop picking it. Got any shiny weapons during Solstice? I've gotten a single shiny weapon. A single one. An shiny weapon. Where do you think Destiny is at right now in terms of player engagement? I feel like I'm at an earnings call with that question, man. I feel like that's a very open-ended question. I feel like people are very engaged, but potentially not for reasons where they are enjoying themselves. Like, the sentiment right now is like, I fucking hate grinding the Caldera mines, but I'm gonna sit here and do it for 150 fucking hours. And, you know, probably want people to be playing the game for, like, better reasons. Or, like, more enjoyable reasons. I unfortunately don't really have the stats to, you know, give you for such a thing. DJ players love making themselves miserable doing something and then complaining about it. Yeah. Power grind's always been how it is, though, not as important these days. Well, I mean, it's just tough to, like, tell people, you know, after 10 years that, like, when everyone's original goal was, like, just get to the power cap, and then you can feel free to explore other things, because, like, getting to the power cap wasn't that bad. Now people feel like they need to hit the power cap in order to, like, actually play other parts of the game. So they just throw themselves in jail for, like, 100 hours to get to 450. And it's like, you know, it's the South Park World of Warcraft episode. We're like, what do you mean? Now you can finally play the game. And it's like, it's supposed to be like, it's like, yeah, you're leveling, but you're also playing the game. Like, it's not supposed to be like level, then you get to play the game. It's, you are leveling while you're playing the game, but like people have it in their heads that their main priority should always be like, I must level all the time, and that's like the only way I should be playing. And because that's partly what they're used to. Be nice if I could grind power in old raids and dungeons, though. I'm with you. I'm with you. I've given the feedback. Okay, it's been given. I'm with you. All right, I would love that as well. But, I don't know, people are just so locked on, like, I need to hit max level before I do anything else. And, like, if you want to, fine. But again, I've also given the feedback hundreds of times at this point of, like, okay. You know. You guys are, like, driving yourselves miserable. Just to get to, like, be able to get tier 5 stuff. But then, like, it's like, you could already do, like, all the most difficult content in the game without any of the tier 5 stuff to begin with. So why not, like, enjoy the ride getting there in the first place, instead of just, like, torturing yourself to get, like, 15 extra stats. So, like, there needs to be more harmony between, like, leveling and just playing and grinding, right? But people, I still think a lot of people think of it as very separated experiences, and they should just, you know, you gotta reframe your mindset of, like, what the day-to-day in the game looks like a little bit more. It's they're together now. It's not just like do this and then do this. It's like they're just intertwined. They're intertwined now. Tristan, here's what I'm going to say about that. Another 6 months would not have made Edge of Fate into Destiny 3. I don't think people realize, and I really don't want to dwell on the Destiny 3 conversation again too much. I also forgot which one I have to fucking go in. I think it's this one. I don't want to dwell on the D3 conversation, but if people think that Bungie could, with another 6 months, release what they did with Edge of Fate plus another 6 months of work and call it D3, you are so insanely fucking wrong that I don't even know where to begin. The expectations for Bungie releasing a Destiny 3 would be astronomical. Another 6 months of work would not have gotten them to even remotely close to Destiny 3 territory. Not even fucking close. You release D3, anything short of like 6 destinations. Imagine they called Edge of Fate D3. People would lose their shit. People would lose their fucking minds. Another 6 months would not have done it. Not even close. If they really want to make a Destiny 3, they need to, again, bare minimum, shut down all development on the current game for minimum 3 years. The game just needs to come to a screeching halt. And that's bare minimum. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are very okay with that. Is Bungie in a position to be able to pull something like that off? I don't know their finances. My guess, probably not. That or Sony has to take a pretty big gamble. Maybe not necessarily one they want to take. I'm fucking dead. Especially after how some of their other stuff is gone, right? So I don't like that podcast clip where they were like, all they had to do was release D3 after Final Shape as if it's the simplest thing in the world. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, that's a very... It's an ignorant take as far as, like, any sort of game development, anything go... Like, if you know anything about game dev at all. Like, yeah, you had to release Final Shape and then have, like, a secret armada of 300 people working on Destiny 3 in the background, not only cleaning it up during the year of Final Shape, but you also had to have been working on it for like the previous 3 years before that as well. And like, I don't know if you guys like heard of this thing called Lightfall, but like it did not help that much. Like, from a consumer standpoint, it's like, yeah, that would have been awesome. From, like, a I don't know how any of this shit works angle, yeah, it's great. From a realistic angle, again, I don't know their finances. A Dagger Babe, thanks very much for gifting a sub. Very cool. Very cool of you. I'm not gonna lie, I like me some Savathun Spire, man. I think we're just gonna run this back so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Is this like the exact same role? That's target lock instead. I like me some Savvy Spire, man. You'll have to hire a lot more staff, odds of that happening. Without a lot of extra money. Zero. And they're also trying to launch Marathon, and they've had to delay Marathon. Yeah, we run back to Savvy. I like a little Spire. I like some Spire. Charlotte Brother Camelback was Bungie working on 5 games while updating Destiny 2. Yes. Really the straw that broke it was not even the fact that they were developing 5 games while also developing Destiny 2, or like working on 5 games. It was that Lightfall didn't hit those expectations, and they needed like everything to be firing on all cylinders the whole time. And the moment something slipped, the whole fucking house of cards comes crumbling down. And that's what happens. I think Bungie chose so many incubation projects as opposed to just making D3. Speaking as someone who's done the same fucking thing for a really long time, sometimes you just want to try some other shit. And, but when you do that on, like, pretty shaky ground, and you're not like rock solid, locked the fuck in, it's gonna come and it might come fucking bite you the moment something goes wrong. And that's kind of what happened. Why is this? This is not. I did the match made. I did the match made on accident. Yeah, sometimes you aspire and they call your ass Icarus. You fly a little too close to the goddamn sun. And then you fly too close to the sun while your spaceship is like shedding metal. That's what happened. Yeah, obviously, like in retrospect, should they have not done that? Yeah, 100%. Definitely something got mismanaged there. But are we having the same... If Lightfall bangs, are we having the same conversation? %, still yes. I think by this point, yes. Interesting. We certain there would be critics saying they should have stayed with D2 if a premature D3 was made. Oh yeah, if D here's another thing too, is like if D3 comes out and is anything other than fucking perfect, like forget it. Forget it. Like, it's... You don't come back from that. Like, it would have had to have gone literally perfectly. So, like, I respect the idea of, like, you know, okay, we've been making this for a while, and, like, we know how it's gonna end. Right? We got a good idea of how it's gonna end. What's the next thing we can start working on? And they overextended. And when you overextend, that's offsides. That's 5-yard penalty. It's first down. Hey, bro, chill out, man. Jesus. Look at that G-horn out. What the fuck? Someone's got the fucking G-horn, man. Fired up unlimited heavy. He's kind of based. I did not play the BF6 beta, no. I never got the time. I never got into the position to be able to play it. But I heard many a good thing. I heard many a good thing. Is there a release date for that?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
October 10. Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up playing it. Battlefield's just like one of those games where like, if I did end up playing the beta, I would have played the beta. I would be like, I had a great time, and then I'd never touch it. All right, we got multiple people arguing in the YouTube chat right now, and I'm probably just fucking asking for it, seeing where this started. So let's see here. What the fuck are you guys arguing about? Why am I not getting teleported? Do I like any FPS other than D2? I like FPS, man. I like a lot of FPS in general. Am I going to check out Borderlands 4? Not only am I going to check out Borderlands 4, I'm going to put on my fucking titties for Borderlands 4. I checked my jacket, my Moxie jacket, this weekend when I tried on my outfit for the. How many times are we still gonna do this, man? For the math class formal, and the jacket fit, and it looks good. So I was like, "Pog, we get to wear it again." I was very nervous about it not fitting, because I am a growing boy after all. No, I just want to know what you guys are fucking arguing about over there. If someone could give me a brief synopsis, because there appear to be some people who are very upset. The fucking ogre, leave me alone, man. Any idea which character I'm going to start with for BL4? I have no idea. I got no clue. Okay, well, Aether Solace, I need to know what information you're looking for before I can give you fucking a shred of insight. All right. Gotta do that. People debating how marathon funding was sourced. The fact that D2 funds would have to be used on some level to create marathon. I don't think that's like a unrealistic approach, right? They only made Destiny for like a super long time. So they're like, okay, we got a bunch of extra money. Let's do so. I didn't even look at the fucking symbols. Let's do something else with it. And then they start financing Marathon with the Destiny money. But I also don't know the deal that they made with Sony. If like that ended up doing something where it was like, all right, Sony is gonna give us how much could a game cost? $10. And then Sony's gonna give them a bunch of money to make Marathon, but like I don't know how true that is. I think the better answer is probably just like, we don't know. My assumption would be that it was likely from Destiny 2, but like, I don't know. I don't the NetEase money, that's probably not. That's, I mean, we know, I think we have a very good idea of what that probably went towards. Like, it's called Destiny Rising. But I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility that, you know, whatever money Bungie had from starting up Destiny 2, some amount of it maybe found its way towards Marathon. Like, I don't think that's an outlandish take, but I don't have any insight for you otherwise. Oh, we already did it. Everything hurts. God damn, I was just about to freaking... Oh, I was just about to dodge to heal. Cringe. Thought Destiny Rising came out in the spring. Nope. That was a beta. It is coming out on the 28th? It's next Thursday. That's all I know. It's next Thursday. And, we'll probably hit it up for the day. You know, I'll give it the day. Maybe a little bit after that. We'll see where we're at. A cloak. Super grenade melee. That's what I'm talking about. Grenade super weapons. Also not bad. That's not bad. We kind of take those. Running strikes at M10 between Pong matches. You're gonna have to bring your own shit. I don't think there's gonna be no computers there. Oh. You still simulcast Twitch streams on HelloDatto on my YouTube, Andy? I noticed that the Peak collab was only on Twitch. Yeah, the reason for that is because I was stupid. I do like to simulcast. But we also had like a ton of technical errors during that stream. Oh, he's talking about Destiny Rising. But I have all the footage recorded, and I'm probably going to send it over to Vada to try to turn into something. But yes, I do. Normally, it was just that time I was dumb and forgore. Fired up and Where we at? Hunter is 394. Dude, we're getting so close to the 400, man. We are close, baby. If there's a raid race in Destiny Rising, will I be attempting it? Didn't the first raid race of the alpha take like 15 minutes? When does BL4 release? It released on the 12th, which is the week that Ash and Iron comes out. And I really need Bungie to tell me if the epic raid is that weekend. Because if it is, we have to wait for Borderlands. Yeah, I think Fire Harmit, I might need to look into getting my GPU replaced. I don't know. I've had a lot of, like, the computer just cannot handle the VTube setup and the game sometimes. And it's been frustrating, to say the least. Even though, like, here's the thing, is like sometimes it can, and then sometimes it just can't. I will always point to the fact that my first VTube stream ever was 15 hours long. I was in the suit for 13 of those. Playing Destiny, streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and recording. And I didn't crash. So, like, I know you're capable, computer. I need you to lock the fuck in. I know I'm asking a lot, but, like, you're a 4090. Lock in, man. Lock in. So, on a single PC. All of it on a single PC. We went beast mode. We went beast mode. Could be a CPU thing. I don't know. I don't know. But something I am considering is going back to an AMD processor. I don't think it's a processor thing. I could be wrong. I don't really know enough about processors to say yes or no. No. Or like, what's the problem? But the process of this computer getting to me was something that I was not as hands-on with as I should have been, because it was being constructed in the background while I was super busy with Into the Light. And I realized that I never gave specific, like, requests for what I wanted in the computer. And so there's a 14900K in here, Intel. And, like, you know, everything's been running really fine, but as soon as I've wanted to start pushing the limits, I was like, ooh, I probably should have had the AMD, because I do a lot of, like, production work on this thing as well. The only problem is, like, replacing your motherboard and your CPU is, like, for me, hella obnoxious. Like, it basically feels like I'm replacing the whole fucking computer. But I might see. But really, first I want to see if it's a GPU issue. Because, like, my shit renders my videos fast enough. Like, I don't need to go from, like, you know, a 20-minute video renders in 3 minutes to renders in 2.7 minutes. Like, that's not a deal changer for me. So I really just want to see what the problem is first. Thought it might have been a RAM thing. Installed the RAM. That didn't really help. Although I might throw it back in the computer because I don't want it just sitting here on my desk. And, I don't know. I'd rather just replace the component that is potentially, like, not functioning at the optimalness that it needs to be. Than, like, replace the whole damn computer. Because the thing was expensive, man. It's an expensive computer. And I hate feeling wasteful. So, want to see if we can resolve the issue first before I'm busting out another $4 grand, $5 grand on a fucking computer. No, I did BIOS update. I did all that shit. Like, it's not that huge throw by me. Yeah. Keep spares for a 2-PC setup. I have my old PC for a 2-PC setup. The problem is I really don't want to do a 2-PC setup. Part of the reason, it gets so fucking hot in my office. Now I'm going to have multiple computers. I have it. It's right here. I have the RAM. I got to put it back in the computer. I just took it out because I put in the RAM thinking like, oh, if I have more memory, then like all the shit will run just fine. And then the shit did not run fine. So I took it out thinking like maybe I made it worse with the RAM, but I don't think it's the RAM. Also the problem, I'm terrible at parsing, like, whenever my computer crashes, I'm just like, cool, so, like, we just not gonna know why that happened for, like, forever, huh? Because, like, I don't know shit about computers. Unfortunately, because if I did, this shit wouldn't be a problem no more. All right, let's actually pay attention. This one, blue screen codes. Most of the time my shit doesn't even blue screen. It just completely freezes. I think I've had one blue screen in like the past 10 system crashes. When we were playing Peak, I think. No, that's when I was doing the vault cleaning with John Relic. Make it. I blue screen there, but the blue screen and my Destiny had like merged into one, so I couldn't tell like what happened until after like the screen went away. I was like, oh, that shit was me. I crashed. Because I thought he crashed, and there was, like, some weird Discord thing happening. And I was like, nope, it was me. And then when we were playing Peak, we finished a round, and then we went back to the lobby, and then both of my monitors just turned off. And then pretty much, everything else about my graphics, everything just shut the fuck down. Does game system audio keep going or no? When we were playing Peak, it did, and I could hear them for a little while on Discord. Most other times, no, it just fucking hard crashes to like the motherboard, like press F12 to suck your own dick or like whatever it says. So, but here's another problem. Here's another problem I have. You ready for this? You ready for this shit? So when Main Gear sent me the PC, you know, they want to make sure that this shit is secure, right? They have like, there's like a little support beam for the GPU. And they tighten that shit tighter than my pussy. I think I stripped the screw trying to get that GPU out. Because I was trying to take it out to install another 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. Because like where I need to install it is right under the GPU, and my hands weren't small enough to fit between the gap to be able to get the fucking thing in there, right?
Having no desire to power grind or even play the old content. When do you think it's the time to come back?
Hold that thought. So So I had to get Danielle to get in there to install the NVMe drive. But in the process of trying to take the graphics card out, I think that screw is stripped, which means the GPU is potentially just stuck in this computer unless I can figure out how to get it the fuck out. Because that is in there. It is just, it's in there. I can't get the thing out. My friend has a 1070. She can V25. Does your friend use Unreal Engine 5.5.4 to VTube? And a full motion capture suit? If the answer is yes, I still don't believe you. Just use a drill? Brother, do you think I haven't tried using a drill? Why am I using Unreal Engine? How do you think it fucking looks so good? That's how the shit was built. Unity is better in every way. Tell it to Carson. His rules. His knowledge, his rules. I don't know shit about Unity. If he doesn't know Unity, guess what? We're on Unreal. Pretty sure they mean drill out the screw, not use it to unscrew it. I will have to figure that out. Okay, I kind of know what you're talking about, but... Hang on. I didn't see it from the side. But... I'm thinking of, like, potentially trying to use, like, a rubber band on top of the screw, put the screwdriver in, and then see if you can get, like, some grip on the rubber band or something. I got one more, and then I want to talk Starfire Protocol. And try to turn that into a video before I have to go. Which might be about an hour. Don't people use their avatar in an app or their phone? Never heard of VTuber on Unreal Engine 5. That's because I'm doing some real shit. Yeah, a lot of people just use their phone and some software. And they just use some very simple face tracking software. And that's it. I wear a full suit with a lot of sensors. And eventually, I will also be using a head-mounted camera to do face tracking stuff. Although Carson's been, like, super busy, so I think he's probably made zero progress on that side. Because he's been, like, working on a TV show or something. So I'm kind of at the mercy of him to, like, feed me little bits and pieces here and there. The only thing I've learned how to do is, like, I move the camera around a little bit. Yeah, he's kind of a big fucking deal, so I feel bad about, like, you know, pressuring him to make some shit for me when he's so fucking busy. But, like, unfortunately, I have no way of progressing the VTube stuff unless I start learning a lot of shit about Unreal Engine really goddamn fast. Which I would like to. Don't get me wrong. I do want to. But I'm gonna guess it's probably not that easy. Just shot in the dark here. The fucking caltrops, it's sucking me in. fucking dancing in the ceiling. What the hell is going on? When's the Hunter Warlock exotic armor thing like you did with Titans? They are coming next. I have Vada. I have Vada doing the Hunter stuff right now. It is the first video that he is fully producing on his own, where I have very little input. I'm still gonna like look at the script and a lot of stuff and, you know, review quite a few amount of things, but if I have to try to do all those videos myself anymore, I am never gonna have another moment of free time in my life ever again. So he is working on the Hunter stuff, mainly because he plays a lot of Hunter. And at this point, I would rather have people who, you know, play the classes. Like, I don't mind doing all the Titan stuff, because, like, I play a shitload of Titan, right? So, like, I know Titan pretty well. Warlock and Hunter, I play a lot less. So, like, I still know some things here and there, but, you know, if someone mains Hunter, they're probably going to have a lot more insight into certain things than I will. And if I can rely on someone to help produce some of those things, I'm going to do that. Plus, I'll be honest with you, I have not been giving Vada enough work. So I was like, guess what, buddy boy? You on this shit. Ah! So, but I will make some progress on Warlock. In fact, I do want to talk about Warlock a little bit after we talk about Starfire Protocol. Just to get a vibe check from a couple things. She have an absolute whiz and she's literally hundreds of VTube subs for Unity. She gets paid a fuck ton of cash for it, and I reckon that she would love to help you out with everything. A lot of things you're asking for, she tells me she knows how to do in Unity. All right, then maybe we gotta have a conversation. We'll see. But either way, still want my GPU issue resolved. VTube or no VTube, I need my shit to just not be crashing all the time, man. Because sometimes it just happens without the VTube stuff as well. Huge. Where's my tangle? I'm on cooldown. That was like some fucking Malcolm in the Middle shit right there. Went from GPU stuck in computer to you need to learn how to use Unity. I'm just on the computer programming. Danielle's like, what are you doing? Like, I thought you were going to fix the GPU. What does it look like I'm doing? Okay. Is Void Warlock even relevant? I mean, I think they said they're buffing handheld Supernova. No, Pocket Singularity, never mind. No, but they also did they do both? Was it both? Or just the one? I'm fucking dead. It hurts. Okay. Thought I could jump over it. They did both. Okay, I'm not crazy. The reason I would say it's potentially not relevant is because there's not a lot of like void support in the artifact right now. But my assumption would be that, you know, next season we're probably gonna have Arc and Void in there, and then like either one of the 3 S's. So next season, probably have some Void. Okay. Which one? Oh yeah, it was with the dot. It was Tiny Peen guy. Did I watch War of the Worlds? Nah. I have no plans. Even though I know it's probably like a so bad it's good movie. Homie with the 4 months of subbing. Qmoy M62 with the 2 months of subbing. Lil Buckets with the 29. Sorry, you were like right in the middle of my bit, and I did not want to get into fucking I'm burnt out on Destiny, what do I do questions at the moment. Burnt out on Destiny, having no desire to power grind or even play the old content. When do you think is the time to come back? When you don't feel like that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm gonna give you a real simple answer. When you don't feel like that. There's not like a specific, like, I don't know, 8 months, 14 days, 6 hours, 3 minutes from right now. Book it. When you don't feel like that anymore. That's really the whole answer. Video games are meant to be fun. If you're not having fun, don't play the video game. It cannot be more simple. It is not a revolutionary concept. The thing that you do for leisure should bring you some amount of leisure. If it's not, well, you gotta work on that. Find something else. That's about it. This side. Oh. Get another row of artifact person, Ash and Iron. I think so. Wow, I'm dead. That's all I got for you, little buckets. I'm gonna just keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one nice and simple. How many things are gonna get thrown at me, man? Jesus Christ. Wrath's Legacy with a primer and a gifted. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emblem. We got Earthmoo with 9 months and Queer Lamb with a super chat. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Couple chess pieces. 398. We getting close. Lustrous to the postmaster.
Checking.
5,500 hours as of Shadowkeep just burned out isn't my thing anymore. That's fine, man. It's a lot of time to invest into a single game. It's okay to feel done. I know, like, I'm sure there's like a lot of people who don't want to feel done, but they just don't know how to deal with the fact that they are done. And just don't, you know, don't feel it anymore. They just don't know how to cope with that. I'll tell you how to cope. I'll tell you exactly how to cope with that. By fucking ripping. Alright, we got a new and we got a 3 diamond. That's tough to complain. It wasn't new. The 3 diamond wasn't new, but like, we still got a new card. I'm at 118. At a 161, but we have 130 cards. Alright. That was okay. That was okay. Alright, let's see what this chess piece was, and then let's yap about Warlock. I'm gonna give you guys like a quick rundown, by the way, of like how I want to do these kinds of videos going forward. We got class weapons super. Class weapons grenade. This is grenade super weapons. Hate that. This is some bulwark nonsense. This is not that high level. Okay, I think most of this other stuff is just going to stay in the Postmaster until I find a spot for it. How many engrams do I have on my hunter? I have literally so many engrams on my hunter. What do we crack open? What do I want? Maybe a gifted? Maybe a gifted conviction? I don't know. I feel like the grapple setup is just going to be a class item. I don't know. Maybe a gifted. Paragon, Raid, and Flux. Are we back on the Raid and Flux train? That's kind of sick. What's mine? Mine is dated. Mine's very dated. Oh, I didn't even have a specialization on here. That's fine. I'll rip one. I'll freaking rip one. Gunner. Nope. Nope. 200 melee super Raiden Flux is better than the SES Iatros 5 feet 1 phase. Stacks with melee and super stat. Well, okay. 59? You can't even give me the... No, we go again. Weapons, grenade, health. No, I know they're capped at 63, but like, bro, I don't get out of bed for the first digit being 5. There you go. Super melee grenade. Bank it. Okay. Let's grab a gifted. Do you want to do a, I don't know. Gifted, you kind of want like a little bit of everything, huh? Kind of gifted. This is class weapons, grenade super, melee health, weapons grenade. I could see maybe weapons grenade or maybe like a specialist. I just don't know the cadence of like your class ability and like how often it's coming back to like, should I invest in a class or should I invest somewhere else? I'll research it later and then I'll crack. Nothing says we gotta crack them right now. Nothing says we gotta do it right now, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Fire, do you play fantasy football? My league drafts on Wednesday and I'm super pumped.
I used to play a lot of fantasy football, but I found that the people that I would be playing with, like, just eventually would just stop kind of giving a shit. So I stopped. I haven't played fantasy football in a very long time. And also, dude, NFL sneaks up on me every year. Every single year. I don't know. I feel like if Rob came to me and was like, you want to join up, I'd be like, all right, bet. But I think he's in like a legacy league. When people stop caring. What's even worse is when people stop caring mid-season and then they still beat you. That shit's the fucking worst. So I was like, I can't deal. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with the people who stop giving a shit and then they're fucking winning still. Fuck you, man. I can't do that. I can't do it. Thank you for 106, Pat. Thank you very, very much. And Oathbreaker with the 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much as well. Dude, it's my fantasy baseball every year. It's my friend who makes me stay in this stupid league. You have to update your baseball team like every damn day. I did fantasy basketball one time. Oh my god, I cannot. You have to be so into basketball to be updating your fantasy roster on basketball every goddamn day. I couldn't do it. I dropped it halfway through. I was like, I can't do this, man. I can't do it. That's so much. Fantasy baseball, you're playing every fucking day. That's crazy. Basketball auto lineup for the week? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I did it once. I was like, I can't do this. I'm not doing this shit every day. It's a nightmare keeping up pitcher rotations. I can't imagine. I already am not the biggest fan of baseball. Now I gotta like micromanage all my players. Fuck that, bro. You gotta set the whole week in one session the day before. Ugh. Hockey's like basketball, probably worse. Hockey and basketball feel like they probably play around the same amount of games, right? How many games in a hockey season? Stream tomorrow is up in the air. Very likely leaning towards no. They're both 82. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow is very likely, like, if here's yes and here's no, we're, like, here. Yeah, baseball is, like, a shitload. It's a lot, man. It's a whole goddamn. It is so much. Okay. Here, I want to talk real quick about filming videos on stream. And doing bits and segments on stream. Nihilist, to answer your question really quick, no, but I'm also not a big hockey person. So first off, usually when I start to record something, there's always some kind of interruption or someone just like doesn't know that we're doing it. Like I like to imagine like I'm giving a panel, and then like right as the panel starts and everyone's seated, someone fucking kicks down the door and is like, "Yo, man, if you could bring a fucking exotic from Destiny 1 into Destiny 2, like what would you do, man?" And I'm just like, I'm trying to do like a presentation right now, man. Can this fucking wait? Can this shit wait? But also, I want it to be more of like a back and forth thing. Like we're gonna talk about Starfire Protocol, which we're gonna do here in a sec. I am gonna ask chat, and the last few times I've asked chat, like, hey, what do you guys think about like blah blah blah? There was like an uncertainty if people should respond or not. And I want you to respond, and I want you to say things in the chat, because I want this to be, you know, not only am I talking about my experience, but I am not able to test every single fucking variation of like a thing. So there's going to be a time where I'm like, you'll know when I'm talking about it. I'm going to say like, you know, here's the thing that I'm running because I feel like this. Is anyone else running something else that they would recommend because they've been trying this thing, or like, et cetera, et cetera. And then, you know, like we'll go get some gameplay. We'll run like -20, -30, -40, -50, blah, 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 blah. And we'll call it from there, right? So I do want it to be a bit more of a two-way thing, you know? I might take chat off the screen, just so there's not like a giant distraction for like people when they're watching the video. But I need to get better at filming some stuff during stream and being okay with it not being like 100% perfectly locked in on like the script or the discussion or like, you know, getting it most of the way there, because it's going to allow me to make way more stuff versus I stream for 8 hours and then I take a 30-minute break and then the rest of my night is video. I have not gotten couch time with my wife where we sit and watch fucking YouTube videos in a month and a half. I miss my wife. This is so I can spend some fucking time with my wife. Okay? I'm sick of just every night is just work or like nothing. So I need to film some more stuff on stream so that I can spend some time with my wife. And so I'm coming in with more things on the stream that I want to turn into videos. So let's start. Okay. I want to make some builds. I want to start with Starfire, because Starfire Protocol, when they first said that they were buffing Starfire Protocol, I put it on the level of Geomag stabilizers. Do I have Geomags? Geomags got nerfed. We'll talk about it very briefly in the Warlock exotic vibe check video that I'm working on. But like Geomags got so insanely buffed, and they got clicked down. And like, yeah, you can get kind of close back to like where they were, right? But I kind of equated Starfire Protocol being on a very similar level to Geomags based on how they were buffing it. The biggest factor, Radiant now counts as empowered weapon damage and final blows for the purposes of Starfire Protocol, which is massive. Also, hits are now 5% grenade back, and there's like an internal cooldown that we'll talk about. And kills are 15%. That did get nerfed because the damage portion got buffed up, right? So they're just compensating. So kills are only 15% of your energy, whereas weapon damage is 5%. So we have access to very easy Radiant right here. Fever and Chill, rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant Radiant. So this can easily be our source of Radiant. Obviously, if you want to go in here and you want to use your Snap Melee with a frickin', where is it? Ember of Torches, right? Radiant. You can do it like that as well. But I have found, in my experience, getting this to trigger with certain weapons specifically is very, very easy Radiant. What's something that I've struggled with? Fixed odds. Machine gun, right? Incandescent field prep. I've been using this thing for a while. Maybe other machine guns work better. I don't know, because I haven't tried them. I've basically only been using fixed odds. This thing takes forever to proc Radiant. 3 Zally's Bane shots, I can get Radiant. This feels like I need 20 shots to proc Radiant. I'm not sure. It might be total amount of shots. I am going to go like check and see what the deal is, but I feel like if this is taking a super long time, there's no way all the other machine guns are doing it way better. I'm guessing it takes approximately the same amount of time. Unwavering Duty is really bad at proccing as well. So it is more of a primary proc effect. I have noticed with, I've been using Red Death. I was using Zally's Bane. If you want to break out Sunshot, like Sunshot's got to be crazy easy, right? It's probably also 3 shots. Does anybody know? 3 shots, maybe 4 shots to proc Radiant. So I have been utilizing Fever and Chill in the artifact specifically to get my Radiant. 3 to 4 shots. Okay. Speleologist. I think if you're using Speleologist, you got other problems to worry about. I'm guessing it also probably takes a while. 4 shots for Sunshot. Fine. Yeah, Tommy's matchbook probably gets it super fast too, and Tommy's matchbook got like a bunch of adjustments too, right? So this is not hard to do with a primary. Now, let's say you're watching this sometime in the far future, and that is not that's not an option anymore. Yes, you might want to lean towards something like Ember of Torches to get you Radiant, or Empowering Rift, which, you know, right now it says increases weapon damage, but in a patch coming very, very soon, Empowering Rift is going to do what? It's going to do like 4 things, right? Where did they post that? Was that a TWAB or a TWID? I think that was in a TWID. Empowering Rift. Standing in Empowering Rift now generates grenade, melee, and class ability energy over time. Final blows while standing in Empowering Rift now generate bonus special and heavy ammo progress. That is a big deal. And so it would not surprise me, and, you know, we're probably going to do a little more testing with Empowering Rift after the patch to see how well it does and how much energy we're really getting. But it wouldn't surprise me at some point in the future you were using Empowering Rift because it ends up being that good, and you're using some sort of weapon like a Red Death Reformed if you happen to have it. I have been trying out Red Death Reformed for a little while because what am I thinking of when we're talking Starfire Protocol? I want the empowered weapon damage. I want this to be active as much as humanly possible, which means I want Radiant as much as possible, or I want to be empowered as much as possible, right? Radiant does not necessarily supply healing and like restoration to you. So for me, I wanted as much Radiant as possible, and I wanted it to be as high uptime as possible. But when I spec'd into it, I found myself not having as much restoration as I wanted to. So, for example, I've spec'd into Ember of Mercy. By the way, let's talk about aspects first real quick. Obviously, you're using Fusion Grenade and, you know, all this other stuff. I've been on Song of Flame. I just like Song of Flame if you want to be on Well, if you want to be on Daybreak. I don't think your super necessarily matters that much. I imagine most people are going to go for Well just because it's very easy. And then, you know, the Healing Rift versus the Empowering Rift. They're trying to juice Empowering Rift, so we'll see how good it ends up being, right? Aspects. Touch of Flame, that's a given. You got to be on Touch of Flame. Hellion versus something like Heat Rises, I think is more of a personal choice. I like Hellion. I think Hellion is good. It incentivizes me to use my class ability, which I am usually not very good at doing. Like, I don't have the muscle memory on it as well as I do on Titan compared to Warlock and Hunter. So for me, Hellion is getting me to use my class ability. It's getting me to use it very often, and Hellion is just good. I know it's like very passive, but it's doing a lot of Scorch stuff. It's adding to those ignitions. I just like it because I don't have to think about it as much. Heat rises if you like, doing some stuff in the air, stuff like that, final blows while airborne, giving you melee energy. I think of it more of like a sun bracers type setup personally, but like if you even want to go Icarus Dash, you really like Icarus Dash, right? You could go for that as well. Hellion, I do think, is probably the more like average player friendly thing to do. It's encouraging you to drop your Rift, right? It's free. It's just easy. It's just very, very easy to do. And with the Empowering Rift thing changing, you're going to want to drop your Rift a lot. I just think it's very, very easy. Okay? I think it's very easy. So, I've tried a lot of different fragment setups. And unfortunately, I'm kind of back to like ye old Torches, Empyrean, Solace, right? Radiant and Restoration have implied or increased duration. Things also, Solar Weapon or Ability Final Blows extend the duration. The Powered Melee gives you Radiant. Do I think I need this as much with, the thing in the artifact? Probably not. So you could probably skip this, but it is nice to have it at an instant. And then I went with picking up a Fire Sprite grants Restoration because a lot of this other stuff did not have Restoration. I had Healing Rift, but if I'm going to move to Empowering Rift, then I want some other form of healing. So I did end up liking Ember of Mercy because there's a lot of things, again, in the artifact that boost your ability to make some of those elemental things, right? Like we have refresh threads. There's like elemental overdrive. Elemental days has some elemental things in there as well. Elemental benevolence. Like there's so many things that do these like more generic things or like elemental pickups where you're going to be making a lot of fire sprites, and having that be able to, you pick up a fire sprite, you get that restoration, and then you're able to extend that duration with Empyrean. That's a really, really good effect, right? But there's a lot of other things in here that also seem super tempting, right? Like Ember of Resolve. I think if you're stacking as much healing as I am, you probably don't need Ember of Resolve. Plus, we are going to be trying to work with the 4-piece Lustrous bonus, which I hope everybody's been farming for the past 2 weeks, right? Rapid Solar Final Blows heal you. This is very nice to have. Like, I don't know, like if you don't have it for this set, I don't know what the hell you're doing. So this is obviously very, very good. But there are so many things that you can take within the fragments. It just depends on how you want to specialize this setup. There's so many things you can do. I've seen like 4 different suggestions already in the chat. Like someone's like, I would swap Torches for Ashes. Ashes is you apply more Scorch stacks to targets. That's a great idea, right? I could probably switch out Torches right now for Ashes because of the way that I'm getting Radiant, which is through the artifact specifically. Once the artifact goes away, that access isn't, as easily found anymore, then yes, you might want to go back to Snap Melee. If you want to go more towards like pushing out Scorch stacks or working around more ignitions, you can absolutely do that as well. You have like Singeing here, your class ability recharges faster. Not that I think you really need this, because as long as you get a fusion grenade kill, like you're gonna get your class ability back. But like, again, there's so many options to pick from. Your Solar Ignition spreads Scorch to affected targets, and it's getting you grenade energy on top of that too, right? There's so many ways, like to the point where I want to like record another segment going over, what other options there could be, right? I run Empyrean, Ashes, Char, Mercy. Post this season, I would flex out something for Torches. Yeah, because Torches, you're just gonna want that instant Radiant. So let's look at all of these put together, because I don't always remember everything here, right? So Char and then Mercy. So what do we have going on here? Solar Weapon or Ability Final Blows extend duration. You apply more Scorch. This is the Fire Sprite for Restoration, and then Ignition spreading Scorch, right? And then you apply more. This is more Scorch setup, right? Because you want to proc a whole bunch of Ignitions, right? Then you combine that with something like Incandescent, or you combine it with Burning Ambition, which I really hope I have on one of these SMGs, which I don't think I do. It's the new perk where sustained damage on a target gets you Scorch stacks on them, right? So this is a little more Scorch and Ignition oriented, whereas my setup was a lot more like, let's prioritize having Restoration on me 100% of the time, Radiant uptime 100% of the time. That's where I have felt the most comfortable in running this setup so far. So let's halt on that for a moment. We'll talk about weapons in a sec. We're going over to stats. Actually, I'm going to change my my stats back to what I have on right now. Obviously, you want to stack a lot of grenade, right? You want to stack as much grenade as you possibly can. And I think Grenadier is, yeah, we have 2 Grenadier, a Gunner, and a Specialist, and then my Starfire is Specialist. Do I think you need 81 class stat? Probably not, because, again, you should be getting Fusion Grenade kills in order to restore your class ability, right? That's the whole, like, point of Starfire, defeating targets with Fusion Grenades grant Rift energy. So I don't think you need 81. It's just, like, I only have a certain amount of gear right now. So as soon as I can make this number go a little bit lower, I'm probably going to make this number go a little bit lower. In fact, it's probably going to go a lot lower. I don't really think you need 81 unless your grenade throws are just really, really not good and you're just burning through your class ability energy and you want it more often. I think it's okay if you want to spec into it, but if you're playing the build at a very high level, I don't think you need this much. I just don't have that much gear, so I have a lot of class ability. Grenade, you want to go as high as you can. If you wanted to supplement it with some grenade fonts, I think that's totally fine if you just don't have the stats on you right now. I probably wouldn't go above 2 grenade fonts because 1 grenade font gets you 20 of a stat, 2 gets you 40, but then 3 you get those diminishing returns. It only goes up to 50. So the most I would do is 2, and like we're at 185 a lot of the time. Like, okay, I'll live, right? Getting more super is great. Getting more weapons is great because you are going to be doing a lot of weapon damage, right? The whole mechanism behind Starfire Protocol is doing damage and getting weapon kills. Weapon damage, weapon kills, right? So it's not the worst idea in the world to be speccing into a whole bunch of weapons as well. Health, melee, again, class, you probably don't really need that much. A lot of these stats you're probably going to get from just like masterworking your gear, right? Health, melee. Yeah, I would love to change like these 2 numbers at a minimum. I think having more super would be great. But yeah, you really just want to stack as much grenade as possible. And then set bonuses, again, you should be farming some lustrous. If you wanted to do maybe tech sec, you could potentially do that if you find yourself using kinetic weapons. But we'll talk about my weapon selection right now, which is I brought out Red Death. With the catalyst, final blows charge this weapon. When the weapon's charged, the next final blow creates a healing burst at your location, leaves a remnant that provides restoration to allies. Restoration, very good. I can keep restoration X2 up on me at a very, very high amount. The uptime is really, really good. You could also, yes, do the raid set for increased radiant. That's totally true. But a lot of people not running the raid right now. So for the people who are running the raid, I'm guessing they probably already know that to some degree. But yes, you can run the raid set if you happen to be running the raid. I've really been liking Red Death. I've really been liking it. It is a great way to keep yourself topped up. It is a great way to sustain. It is a workhorse weapon. It's healing you. It's healing nearby allies. It's giving restoration. It's very good at what, and it's solar, right? That's another thing too. It's solar, right? I have really enjoyed using it, but any like really strong solar weapon is going to do. My priority has just been, I want to keep up restoration as much as possible. I want to keep up radiant as much as possible. Like radiant is the #1 factor for me with this setup. That is what I have connected with the most. And the more I can keep up radiant, the more I feel like I can actually interact with the build. And Red Death Reformed does allow you to run Empowering Rift instead of Healing Rift, because now you don't really need to worry about your healing as much when you're getting it from weapon kills, which you are incentivized to do by using Starfire Protocol in the first place. Bushido, last discipline, good for reload and heals on your primary. If you're running something other than Red Death, 100%. Bushido's great. 2-piece last discipline is primary weapon kills give you some reload speed on your primary weapons, right? So yeah, that is also a great combination. I mean, two-piece Bushido is something that everybody should have just on standby for most builds, right? It's a very, very good set bonus. Yeah, Red Death is not featured, but like I'm not really sweating that. Same for Fixed Odds. It's not featured. I'm still absolutely cooking. We'll talk about mods real quick as well. I'm not really doing anything super out of the ordinary. I got a heavy ammo finder on. We got ashes to assets. You're doing a lot of grenade kills. I think if you wanted to have 2 ashes to assets, you could totally do that as well. I think that's fine. And then you have at least 1 siphon to, you know, fuel your font mods. I also have a weapons font because I just didn't really want to run anything else. I also have a solar weapon surge. We're already doing so much with the armor charge. So, you know, you need to have some sort of supply of orbs. And, you know, could I run, let's see, you could also run firepower if you wanted to, but with how many weapon kills I think you're going to be getting, I think you'd probably want to run like 2 firepower potentially, and like I'd rather just have the bonus damage on my grenades because you're already getting a lot of grenades. Chest piece is just going to be resistances. I think that's totally fine. I run a scavenger as well. I don't really feel like I need to. I might swap this for something else. And then Powerful Attraction, you're going to be using lots of class abilities to scoop up all those orbs. Time Dilation for longer armor charge for all the fonts and the weapon surge. And then a Bomber just to get a little more grenade back in between casts. You guys can't hear that, can you? Hang on. Oh, if I stand up, and he's gonna wake up. God damn it! Oh, he was big schnoozing. Had a look at Unwavering Duty from Trials. Has been nuts. Yeah, no, Unwavering Duty is a fantastic solar machine gun if you don't have fixed odds. I mean, it's probably better than fixed odds, honestly. Like, we can go take a look at the roll of it. I just don't have one because I don't really play Trials that much. Yeah, I mean it can get some really good stuff, right? You got Incandescent here. Incandescent killing tally. I don't know how I feel about Incandescent burning ambition just yet, but maybe on a machine gun it might be a little bit better. Dude, Rampage in the first slot. Yeah, it can get like a lot of great stuff. Also, someone in the YouTube chat brought up a great point. You could run something with Blast Distributor. Let me grab that real quick. It's Blast Distributor, right? Am I tweaking? It is called Blast Distributor. So, I haven't been like the biggest fan of this just yet, but it's going to. I know it's gonna. There it is. Blast Distributor. Dealing splash damage grants an improved bonus to grenade stat. This is giving you, I think it's 50 grenade stat. And spoilers, you can get this to proc up to X5 on a single shot. It is not very hard to do. So if you find yourself at very low grenade, or if you find yourself being very diligent about keeping Blast Distributor up, you can run with much less grenade and have the rest of that supplemented by mods, right? Like, this is 40. This is 50, right? That's 90 stat that you can be getting from just like not your actual gear, which means you could put that more into super, get more supers, you can get more weapon stat, you get more whatever you want. Now, personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the area denial frames. And for me, some of the fun of a build is like not constantly having to worry about keeping a certain buff active all the time, because then otherwise I'm not playing at my most optimal, blah, 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 blah. And I don't want that stress, right? I don't want that stress. Sorry, 65 when enhanced. I don't like that stress of like I have to make sure I use blast distributor or I use this GL before every single grenade that I throw. Otherwise, I'm not doing the most amount of damage possible. Like that gets kind of annoying and kind of stressful for someone like me. And I imagine a lot of other people, it's not something you want to constantly keep monitoring in your head because there's already a good amount of things that you need to monitor with this setup. So I think I want to get into some gameplay here, and I just want to try it at some different levels. Now, obviously, when you have something like Grenadier active in any sort of anything, this build is going to go crazy, right? But I do also want to try it outside of that setting, and I want to try it really in like a quick play master, right? I mean, we got Brawler active right now, so there's probably going to be a lot of melee people in here. Class healing, Slayer. It's been weird trying to do some build crafting stuff because, you know, on a day like today where it's Brawler, you're probably not going to want to play with this build. You're going to want to go with, like, you know, Electric Slide Warlock instead, right? But let's give it a shot here. We are 30 under, and we just want to see how it's going to go. I can already tell you that doing some solo ops at like -20, -30, you're flying. We'll get some gameplay of that as well. But like this is not a build that struggles. I mean, it's probably a build that excels in some sort of solo environment when you're in complete control of all the weapon kills and the rift placements and all the grenade kills. You're not wasting a grenade on a target that somebody else is shooting, something like that. So yeah, we'll do a little -30, which I don't think we're gonna struggle with pretty much at all. I forget, did I switch to empowering? I did switch to empowering. Okay. Battleground Oracle. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Yeah, has anyone been running on a specific setup of this build that they really like? Because I feel like, dude, I felt like a genius breaking out the Red Death tech. It's not like this weapon's ever been bad. You know, it's always been pretty good. Oh, we have keep moving, great. We got our Radiant up. We have Photo Galvanic making 18,000 noises in our ear. Bungie, please fix. And then right now, all I'm focused on is like get headshots, stack restoration, get Radiant up as much as possible. Although we're in the Empowering Rift as well, so like we have Empowering Rift or Radiant that we can rely on. But like some of these things are so weak in here that like I don't even need to throw my grenades. Like I'm gonna throw a grenade on a War Beast. Take out half of that dude's health. Can I help you, dog? Can I freaking help you? Restoration, Hellion, Radiant, just constantly up. All these fire sprites everywhere as well. It's like easy pickups. You ever need a little restoration? Your restoration buff's about to tick all the way down. Just scoop one up, grab a couple kills. It's just so... It's so free, man. It's so free. We're doing like 66% damage with one grenade. Just never letting restoration off. I think the only thing that I really want to make sure I'm keeping track of is making sure I'm picking up orbs of power, because it can be very easy to just be sitting in a rift the whole time and just, like, never go and venture out to pick up your orbs. Oh, Lord. See, I ran out of restoration. What happened? Freaking died immediately because I thought I had it the whole time. Because we were just waiting for enemies to show up. Let's pop super here.
Hi.
Now we're kind of trying to keep track of our buffs here. We got the resto. Yeah, whenever you have these moments of just like there's nothing happening, it's very easy to lose track of the fact that, yeah, you just lost all of your buffs because there's nothing happening. I have tried Ashen Wake on Titan. Well, you use Dragon's Breath with my Starfire build, but it's easy to die to your own explosions. Very true, yeah. G-Horn do be a bit easier. Been running this build, but instead of the Ignition Fragment, I run the Fragment that makes a Fire Sprite when killing a Scorched target. Phoenix Dive and Sunshot with Solar SMG, I rely on Mercy for Resto. Yeah, if you're not spec'd into some amount of resto, it's very deceptive. Like, you know, you just think you're a solar warlock and you're like, oh, I'm just never gonna die because I'm on solar and that's just how it works. And no, if you don't have the help from the fragments, it's very easy to die. Like right now, I'm trying to proc all the things that I need to proc. It's kind of sketch right now because there's a giant freaking chicken right here. I really want it to go away. Vex are also not the easiest to hit crits on either, so that's a little bit annoying. I'm going to try to grab this and not die, but best of luck. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, which one did we kill? Killed Main Street, huh? Alright, not my first pick, but... I think the only thing about Empowering Rift is that all of your teammates will hate you. Because everyone assumes every single rift is a healing rift. So they are going to run to that rift. They're going to stand in it. They're going to die. And then they'll be like, why didn't I get healed?
This guy is still alive by the grime. Is still alive. Is still...
Yeah.
Still.
Hey, Shadow, want to hear something crazy? We're both voiced by the same actor.
What?
Not these. This is Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. Also, thank you for the reminder for me to turn off text-to-speech. When we're recording these segments.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
My buddies got me back into D2 from my break since Final Shape, loving the YouTube content, boss man.
Hey, thanks, gamer. Again, the Red Death is just doing so much of the killing that, like, I forget to use my grenades. Like, I just want to save them for bigger targets. Like that guy, but he's already dead. No? So here's the thing about Unstop is I don't have it. Never mind, I do. I was like, why didn't that grenade work? Because it wasn't an ignition, it was just a grenade exploding.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hello chat, this is your monthly Ooh Bangers collection. Please comply.
Ooh bangers. Okay. You have it now, 126 items gone from the vault. Good for you. I like Phoenix Dive for this, but it's definitely the win more choice. Great for supporting aggressive play, but you have to be ready for it. Yeah. I also just don't think that the average person is running with Phoenix Dive. I do think it is a bit more of an advanced class ability to be using. I think you need to be very, very in tune with your capabilities as a Warlock to be using Phoenix Dive. It's very good, obviously, but I think the average person is going to be a little more comfortable with like Healing Rift and Powering Rift compared to something like a Phoenix Dive, but it is totally an option. Grim, you good, buddy? He's licking his foot. I was like, can you not be licking your nuts in front of the YouTube chat? Okay, get that Radiant. Palm in your face. Okay, man, where are you going? I think one thing to be a little cautious of is that when you're DPSing a single target, you're not like triggering something like Restoration from Red Death, right? It can get very easy to tunnel vision and like realize like, oh, I just lost like all of my healing potential. So just make sure you're being a little observant of your restoration. Can this guy like come back? I forgot how annoying this guy is with all the running around. We got it, man. I'm photo galvanic, whatever. Stop with the ticking noise. I'm just gonna try and pick up a bunch of these things. Yoink, 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 yoink. Free restoration X2. Thank you very much. Wow! I'm dead. Thanks for the res, though. Go get our Radiant. Need this guy to shut up. Going in and out of stealth 80,000 times. I don't know how that didn't stick. This is one of those moments where I'm glad that I have a little bit more class ability. It's just nice for like those moments where you happen to get stuck with nothing and you're just kind of floundering like, I don't know what to do. Not really struggling at all. The only times I'm really dying is like, you know, focus firing the boss. I lost track of my restoration. Not bad. 396. Also 396. Also 396. Damn, that was kind of good. I got a best dressed. Yeah, valid. Alright, now I want to do some solo ops. What's your opinion on Solar Sunfire to drop Ember of Mercy for Ember of Char for the grenade and extra spread of scorches? That's totally fine. Totally fine. Again, there are so many ways for you to flex this build. Just because I'm running like a whole bunch of, you know, boosting my Radiant, boosting my Restoration setup. If you want to go more Ignition heavy, more Scorch heavy, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just finding what works for you and finding like just what system you like running, right? Yeah, if you want to run with Devil's Ruin got some really fun buffs in the patch where you could do a whole bunch of ignition stuff and you want to spec into a bunch of ignition based fragments, go right ahead too. Like that's really fun. And you're also getting tons of fire sprites. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Lone Star, I mainly play Titan. Okay, what is this? This is 30 under again. I think I want to go like... I want to go even more difficult. I'm trying to think of like what's a... I mean, Creation's like not bad. Creation's not bad. Let's just ramp this sucker up. I'm going to take these off because we're not normally going to have those. So I want to juice us pretty high. Okay. So this is 42 levels above. It's a little more than average. A little more than what you would probably do. Just take a look. Asking you to expect my primary met you with Thanos snap this thing into dust. Let's see. Wee Woo Chain? I don't think I can see the double perks. The primary... Oh. Dragonfly Rampage? I'm not a big, like, trust user. But, like, I see the vision. As long as Dragonfly procs Rampage. Alright, so 42 levels above, kind of making light work of a lot of these dudes here. Again, it's Vex as well. More annoying to crit. I guess we should probably throw a grenade at some point. But Red Death itself is just, again, it's doing so much damage that it doesn't even matter. Get this out of here. Also, one thing I think you do have to be careful of is your own fusion grenades killing you. You might want to watch out for that.
Datto, should I contribute to this conversation?
What's up?
I'm a Titan May. Also, Starfire feels good as a mid-ranged exotic. It is easy to proc and easy to keep up and feels good to blast with, even in Mythic, especially in Mythic.
Yeah, Mythic, I mean, you're doing you're probably doing a lot of sitting in a rift, plinking away at targets, right? So you're going to be getting a lot of procs of just doing the weapon damage and slowly building up your grenades. So Mythic, it's probably working very well because you can get your grenades without having to actually kill things, right? Killing things is great, but you don't have to. All right, let's get... Well, I was going to say let's get Radiant triggered, but we just did. Yeah, again, the Hellion too, man. I know people are kind of tired of the buddy stuff, but like, for what it's worth, Hellion is just so good. It's so good, man. Sat in my rift with this build, Outbreak perfected my year tide with attrition orb burning for every mission. Double primary? Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna take this room a little more methodical instead of just sprinting through, because obviously we can sprint through on any build. Who is it? Who? Is it you? Is it you? Again, only negative. Like, dude, proccing Radiant. There we go. So annoying on the Vex. Get on my face. I'm still like working on improvements to like my gameplay with the setup. Like there's a lot of times where I will just ignore the fact that I have multiple grenade charges ready to go. Oh Lord. Where did you come from? We got a little too distracted with that Minotaur. An awkward spot, but there we go. I do like that you can just get out of a jam so easily with Red Death as well. Some more oracles. Stay away from me. Where's the last one? Right here. Blue Battlehawk, that's precisely what we're filming right now. I'm filming the, or trying to film the build video for it, so hopefully it'll be up pretty soon. Also, Zilborg, I got your, I got the super chat in a sec. That was a very generous one. Jesus. So I just want to stay locked in for the rest of this gameplay, and then we can talk for a sec. I think the only thing I'm going to miss is usually during gameplay, I'm kind of talking. And during this gameplay, while I'm streaming, there's no talking, or I try to chime in with something every now and then. So I don't know how I feel about just having, like, steady gameplay here. I don't know, that'll be an editing challenge for all of us. Just gonna pop super here to get this guy at it. Usually that's enough to get him out. On the lower difficulties, that one took a little bit more than I was really wanting to invest, but that's fine. Get the fire sprite. Getting the thing. Just move the TTS messages here. Yeah, just Shadow freaking out. Okay, we have to be careful with our chill clip because we don't have that much green. I feel like I've really been haven't been getting that much ammo. Okay, chicken, moving fast.
Actium Warwick with unwavering duty is stupid.
Agreed. We're on talking about Warlock right now, but I agree. Another chicken. Oh, the freaking hobgoblins, man. I always die to these guys. It's like they put them in the perfect spot where, like, your shots from that center thing, like, hit a railing. They're so annoying. Like, look at that, man. You can't tell me that wasn't planned. And now I'm going to hate kill these guys because they're really annoying. I have no idea where that grenade went. But also, I'm sorry, I just really want to be able to see my enemies. Can you go away, please? Yeah, this is one of those moments where I even with all, like, the resto stuff I have going on, I really would not mind having a healing rift. It's just like a nice little extra blanket that you can have to not die. Get into one of these modes where we need to focus on the boss, our restoration falls off, right? So that's why I tend to prioritize restoration so much. So that was 42 levels above, you know, some scary moments here and there, but we're also playing on Empowering Rift, and Empowering Rift literally tomorrow in, like, what, 13 hours is going to be much better. So that's probably going to be very, very helpful. Oh, it's on the 9th. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's 9.1. It's 9.1. Okay. I keep getting confused with like what things are going when. Yeah, Starfire Protocol, very, very good. Great solo setup. You know, if you really want to spec for a lot of Radiant and a lot of Restoration, you can obviously do that. Even in group play, it works very similarly. It doesn't feel like it's super punishing to run in a group. I think the only thing would be like, hey, if you're running Empowering Rift, make sure you tell your team that you're running Empowering Rift, because otherwise they're going to think it's a Healing Rift basically all the time. I'm really liking Red Death. I really, really like it. It keeps me very, very safe. Kills heal you a very large chunk of your health. And with the Catalyst, you're also providing some restoration to your teammates as well. So it is like, it can still slay out pretty well, but it also has a little bit of support, you know, if you want to be running that. And Fragments, again, if you want to spec full-on Resto, full-on Radiant, that's fine. If you want to mix it more with some more Scorch, some more Ignition, if you want to change up the aspect to Icarus Dash or Heat Rises, that's totally fine as well. You want to change your movement to, your class ability to Phoenix Dive as well. I know a lot of people like Phoenix Dive. Also totally fine. There's so much flexibility here, and I think that's what makes something like Starfire Protocol fun, is like you can spec it 2 to 3 different ways, 4 different ways, and none of the setups are wrong, right? None of them are really wrong. So yeah, I'm interested to hear what people are running. It seems like people are running a mix of Ignition and Radiant. I think that's fine. Again, this is only like one of like the few variations that I've run. I haven't run a more Ignition heavy or Scorch heavy setup with specifically Red Death yet. So I'd be interested in trying that as well. Maybe I'll like it even more. But yeah, I don't know. That's it. Thanks for watching. See you next time. I don't know. All right, there you go to the person who's asking. It's 9:18. I need to go fucking get Danielle. I would love to dwell on this a little bit more. I need to go get Danielle from the airport, like now, like right fucking now. So I gotta go. I'm gonna thank subs real quick, and then we're out. But I need to make sure, because she also wants food, and I need to pick up food for her. So I gotta do that. C-Tag is slow with baggage claim. If you think Danielle checks a bag, you crazy. You are freaking crazy. Volcane Ultima, 93 months. Thank you very, very much. Joe Hova with a gifted sub. Rye Guy and Blue Link, all with gifted subs. Thank you guys very, very much. Wild Person with the 500 bits. Easy Clap, good to see you again, 69 months. Roxas with 34. T Doggity with the 11. Just a John Arc. John Arc. $2 super chat. Thank you very, very much. I'm sorry if I messed up your name, which I probably did. Zilborg during that as well. $20 super chat. Chill. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for bringing up the mythic stuff as well. We were able to get a comment in there. No, she's not landing for like a little bit, but I still got to get down there. Thank you guys for chilling today. Sorry for the awkward scheduling. Tomorrow, I have jury duty. Will I be home an hour after it starts? Will I be home 13 hours after it starts? I got no idea. I have no clue. So tomorrow's stream, right now, I'm saying probably not happening. If it works out, cool, I'm back and we'll stream. If it doesn't, then I'll see you guys on probably Thursday. Maybe Wednesday. I might try to sneak in a Wednesday stream. It just depends on how much work that I do. So it just depends. It just depends on everything. So, what if it takes a week? Then guess what? We're fucking out for a week, I guess. I don't know. This shit sucks. I have a trip on Friday, so I hope they can account for that as well. Otherwise, Danielle's going to KC on her own. But yeah, I'm out. I'll see you guys soon. I'm just scattered. Go find somebody to watch because I gotta go. All right. See you.